All right. Right on, Vinny. Thanks. Yeah. Right on the ball though, so people can see it, so it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself. Uh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they'll figure it out, right? Whatever. That call ended, right? Because it was like on 7 hours and 40 minutes. That's a long ass time. Oh, how do I end it then? I can't end it? I can't, huh? I will tell them to click on this link. Oh, I have to go back and kick them out, dude? Are you serious? I don't know how I do that. It won't let me. Shit. Damn it. I don't know how I did that. Hmm. Guess it didn't work, huh? I can't go back. I mean, it says you can only do one broadcast at a time. So the other one is saying I can't start this one without ending that one. So I ended that one. And now you're saying I have to go back and kick them all out. For 30 seconds? Holy crap. 1 minute? Mm. Are you going to stay here? Okay. Shit. That means I have to be hella fast. All right. All right. Damn. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's saying no. Alright. Good lord. Oh shit. Alright. Hello? Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. Here you go, Chubbs.
Hey, bro, what's up, girl? It's okay, I'm almost ready to go to bed, anyways. But yeah, I was fucking. See, this is the thing. I know you weren't. You took a break from that fucking when I was talking
Hey,
to that guy.
what's
Oh,
Hey.
up?
you're still here. Oh no, he didn't take off. Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
had to
yeah.
I just restarted another one.
Oh no, no, sorry. I apologize to you, Golan. I thought you jetted out on what I was talking about. So Israel is not involved in Afghanistan. Oh, dude, man, I, I'm sorry. Anyways, I disagree with you on that. But anyways, the point too I was making, Golan. Yeah, like I said, with the arms shipments and the amount of weapons that were coming into Afghanistan during that time. Yeah, a majority of it was coming from Israel. And that's the thing. I didn't know that. I didn't find that
You have
out
to
through
Ed,
YouTube.
Ed, you have to mute
Anyway.
yourself. You hear the wind.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyways, go on. Please give me a response. I don't know. I don't want to talk over everyone, but yeah, that's just it's an interesting thing I came across, which I wasn't aware of, but
Okay, let me tell you something about the Arab world. Okay, their their media and their countries overall, they're lying to their citizens all the time, constantly, always lying to them. Why? Because they have to suppress them.
yeah.
It's
Well,
a
yeah. Well, no,
monarchies.
I won't
Monarchies,
disagree
they
with you.
okay. Let me monarchies. They always have to make the to fool their people, so they won't make any kind of revolution against them, right? They do it all everywhere. It's a normal thing for monarchies and dictatorships. They always have to find their scapegoats to make the public to think about something else, right?
And
So
so the Western media
every
is no
single
different, right?
country, they're blaming Israel for all of their problems. Now, just look at the statistics, okay? Genocides in the Arab world everywhere, millions dying, okay? If you look at the Israeli-Arab war, about 100,000 died, okay? Between 88 to 100 people dead, most of them soldiers, okay? So clearly, it's a tiny problem compared to their problems. You know, Israel is not really involved. When a Muslim killing other Muslims, they have to blame the Jews for it. That's what they're doing for like 100 years. It always was like that. Just look at the statistics and realize how ridiculous it sounds that
Well,
Israel is involved.
I
Muslim
look
killing
at
other
history.
Muslim in some shit in some dump in the Middle East, and they blame Israel for it. It's just crazy.
Well, you know what? I'm not too concerned about the Muslims. Maybe the Muslims do in the media they have propaganda and they lie in their media. But hey, in the West, if you're quote unquote if you're in Europe or any Western country, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, America, especially, those kind of countries. I mean, the media does the same thing here too. They fucking lie too. It's all propaganda. So I mean, to
Yeah.
say that in the Muslim countries they have propaganda, I'm not gonna deny that
But it's much more
that you're.
ridiculous. You
I'm
have to
not
be
gonna say.
so
I'm not
stupid to
gonna say that
believe
you're
this.
wrong.
But
You know, I'm
it's
saying,
just blatant, man. If you look at the Arab world, it's just blatant. Arabs who come outside their countries to the West, they realize, they study some things, and they realize how brainwashed they were when they lived in their own countries. It's just
okay, okay,
blatant. It's
again,
not just
okay,
lies with
okay,
nothing, no
okay,
basis, no nothing.
okay. Well, you know what? Again, I will agree with you. I don't follow Middle Eastern news. I mean, I'm not gonna. I kind of can't dispute you, but I can go to the fact that the Western media is just, they lie and propagandize the population just as much. So I mean,
I'm
it's
not
if
saying
you,
they're not lying, but they have some other standards. They are also lying, but it's not the same.
okay, well, okay, so
I'll tell
when
you
it
what the
came to,
difference. When the media in the West lies,
okay, well,
they make it
how about,
to.
okay, but okay, with all due respect, dude, um, whatever the Arabs are lying about, okay, that you know, I haven't been invaded by Arabs here in Canada, for example. The United States hasn't been invaded by Arabs, you know, aside from the fucking immigration policies. But the Americans invaded Iraq over a lie. I mean, you know, okay,
Yeah,
Afghanistan. We can call Afghanistan questionable, but when it comes to Iraq, this is in the mainstream media. This is not conspiracy theory. The fact that apparently Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, and they had something to do with fucking Al Qaeda. First of all, no, both of those things were not true, and yet the Americans went in there, invaded that, bombed the fuck out of the country, killed mostly civilians, up to potentially, I don't know the numbers, and you know, I question the numbers, but up to potentially a million Iraqis were killed from the American invasion into Iraq. For what reason? Tell me what reason. They didn't have, you know, Saddam Hussein didn't have weapons of mass destruction. I mean, I think the worst thing he had were potentially, I don't know, you know, like nerve gas and shit like this, and you know what you might call biological weapons. But who gave those weapons to Iraq? The Americans gave it to them, because before, when the when the Iraqis were at war with Iran, the Americans were backing up the Iraqis. I mean, you can see, you can, even on YouTube, you can find when Donald Rumsfeld was, you know, shaking hands with Saddam Hussein. They were his buddies at the time when, you know, Iraq was fighting Iran. It was all good. Saddam Hussein was a good guy. You know, this is the hypocrisy, and after, you know, when they had the first, you know, bombing of Iraq, they bombed it back to the fucking Stone Age anyways already, and then they go back, and then somehow Iraq got associated with Al Qaeda and the terrorist movement and all this bullshit, and it was total bullshit. And they didn't have weapons of mass destruction even before the war started. Even the UN, which is totally kind of controlled anyways, but even the UN itself said, well, we have not, you know, the Iraqis let them go in and inspect things. And they said, well, we didn't find anything about, you know, like, you know, nuclear program or anything. And yet the Americans bombed the fuck out of that country. And then after the invasion started, I mean, you can find a fucking YouTube videos where Donald Rumsfeld, he's like, yeah, well, we think it might be in Tikrit, it might be here, it might be there, and you know, to this very day, there's no evidence after 10 years that the, you know, Americans occupied and fucking bombed Iraq back to the Stone Age, basically. There's still no actual factual evidence of the reason that they went so-called to war against Iraq.
Okay,
They
man.
found
Okay, but look,
weapons of mass destruction? No, they didn't.
Listen.
No,
Look what's happening now, man.
they
Okay,
even
look.
admitted that like Bush was at some conference dinner and he's like just joking around. He goes, "Well, we did invade them about weapons of mass destruction." He goes, "I'm sure they're around here somewhere." And he
Yeah,
goes
it was a
underneath the
fucking
podium.
joke.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a joke. Yeah, he just
absolutely.
yeah.
Because it wasn't true. It wasn't true. And as far as religiously, anyways, going back to Al Qaeda or whatever, um, because it was a religious thing, Al Qaeda, uh, the Iraqi government, religious wise, just strictly speaking, they actually were against Al Qaeda. They didn't have the same religious point of view. Even if you want to bring up religion, the Iraqis they weren't down with Al Qaeda as far as their religious point of view. So they weren't even down with that. So I mean, to say that even you know Iraq supported Al Qaeda in any way, that's another horseshit fucking story. So, but anyways, I'm sorry. I'll let you speak.
Well, how you doing, Jesus?
I'm alright. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. How y'all feeling?
All right, cool. All right, so fair enough that weapons of mass destruction was bullshit.
So how did they kill tens of thousands of Kurds if it's not weapons of mass destruction?
No,
Tens of
they
thousands
said
died.
no, not Americans bombing a country. I'm talking about Americans accusing that country of having weapons of mass destruction.
So can you tell me how did Saddam Hussein killed tens of thousands of Kurds? He used gas, to
Yeah,
kill
and
them.
who gave? And
Laser.
okay, okay. You bring that up. Okay,
Hmm.
now I'm not. I can't say what the truth is in that respect. But okay, yeah, I know the story that the Iraqis used chemical weapons to kill, well, tens of thousands of Kurds. Okay, all right. Let's say that I believe that. That is true. I'm not gonna say
It's not a
that's
secret, man. It's like it's
no.
a fact.
Okay, no. But okay. But hey, here's the funny thing about that too. Who supplied Iraq with those chemical weapons? Our good friend Donald Rumsfeld. And Donald Rumsfeld is also responsible for the wonderful thing that most of the world consumes, which is aspartame. I mean, if you look at, if you check this guy out, what he's about, and yeah, like I said before, when especially when um, Iraq was fighting, they had the Iraq-Iran war, and I mean a shitload of people died there too. But a lot of the shit that they were supplying, the Americans were more than happy because they were anti-Iran, So I mean that's been happening. That's been happening since a long time ago when they overthrew the fucking what the fuck is his name? CIA. And again, this is mainstream knowledge. When they overthrew the fucking Shah of Iran, I mean, that was a CIA fucking operation. I mean, again, this is mainstream news. It's not conspiracy theory. And so, I mean, they wanted Iran to fall,
Well,
and so
he's agreeing with you. He's saying the U.S. armed the Iraqi army like crazies. Then they let ISIS take over all of it.
Listen.
Exactly.
I agreed with you with this.
no, that's baloney.
Let me
No,
okay.
that's
Let
Not.
me
true. No, no,
listen. What
that's
happened? ISIS they took over Mosul in less than a day. Okay. The Iraqi army they had much more uh, weaponry, much more. They had tanks, they had hammers, they had everything. They had supplies for over 200,000 soldiers, and they just left the city. Why did they left? Because the Iraqi army is mainly Shiite, okay, and Mosul is I think it's mostly Sunni city, so they don't wanna protect the
Yeah, but
Sunnis.
now you're okay. Okay, see, my problem with this is that um, when it comes to wars and stuff, you're trying to divide it into something religious, and I don't think a war when you're murdering and killing people is about religion.
When someone goes
It's
and
about
goes
it's
and
about
fucking
ideology. It's about ideology, and yes, that can be religious. That can be ideology. Can be a religious ideology. I'm not saying it can't be, but it's more about ideology. It's not necessarily about religion. And I mean, look what happened. Okay, so the first time that the Americans bombed the shit out of Iraq, why did that happen? I mean, because they invaded Kuwait, right? Uh, the first time, okay? And even the first time, because at that time, still, the Iraqis were kind of, diplomatically, anyways, Iraq was kind of buddies with the U.S. And I, again, from my research, and again, no, I can't give you quotes or anything at the moment, but from my research, basically, Saddam Hussein actually asked. He went to the basically the American embassy, said, "Look, and the reason that he wanted to invade Kuwait, because part of the reason is that Kuwait was slant drilling into Iraqi territory and taking their oil." And so this is what kind of sort of pissed off Saddam Hussein, is that basically Kuwait was stealing their oil, right? That was
And
one of the reasons.
what about the
There was
biggest
other
war?
reasons too, but I mean that was
Okay,
one
man, I
of
got you. But what about the biggest war that was ever in that region? It was between Iran and Iraq. 1 million dead, at least.
yeah,
What
yeah. There
about
were
this
a
war?
lot of deaths in that war. Yes.
Listen, this
Um.
war, it's like
Well.
400 years ago it started when the Shiites and Sunnis divided. Okay, it's not a new thing. They are fighting for years, for hundreds of years. It's nothing new. The French and the United Kingdom, they made all that mess because they gave one tiny minority to rule. They gave them the control over many other groups, instead giving each small group its own country. That's what made all that mess. When you give,
Okay. Okay.
okay,
Look. What I'm saying to you. Okay. Yeah. Um. Whatever infighting there was between Shiites and the Sunnis and everything else, whatever. Yeah. That's been going on for a long time. So this is a topic I don't I'm not an expert on that. I'm not. I kind of understand it in a kind of a broad sense. Yes. However, be that as it may, okay. Um, what I want to get to the point of where um, these people in the Middle East, they want to squabble against each other. Well, what the fuck does that have anything to do with me? Okay, for example, I used to be European, like I'm European, like I'm from Europe originally. I live in Canada now, because of my parents. They wanted to fucking immigrate here, and then Canada fucking sucks my ass. I wish they hadn't. I still wish I lived in Europe. But anyways, that's not the point. But it is what it is. However, the interest of America doing what America does has nothing to do with the squabbles that people might have in the Middle East, because that's a squabble between themselves. What
I
is
agree.
how is that a
That's
threat? How is
different
that a
great
threat to
countries. I
America?
agree with you. I agree. I
Well,
totally agree.
that's what I'm saying to you, is that whether Iraq and Iran, whether it's about the Shiites and the Sunnis, and they hate each other, and they have the ideology, and they want to have a fucking war in the Middle East. Okay. Um, okay, let's say that's true or whatever. That's why they did that. Blah blah blah. Okay, but if they're not a threat to Europe, they're not a threat to America. Well, I'm not saying it's a good thing when there's a war and people are killing each other, but as long as they're not threatening me, well, let them do whatever they do, and hopefully they resolve things peacefully. And I don't wish for people to die, whether they're Arabs or Muslims or whatever. I don't have anything like that in my heart. But that's their conflict. It's not fucking our
Look, I
conflict.
told you who made this mess, okay? It was the British and the French. They made all that mess when they made artificial states. I told you before. That's the problem. You need to have, each group has to have its own little country, and this is how you solve the problems. When you give one small minority the power, you just suppress all the others. There's no other way to rule without suppressing the other groups.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
why you have the
absolutely.
spies.
Yeah.
Iraq is 80% Shiite, but for decades, Saddam Hussein, he comes from the minority of the Sunnis. How do you think he ruled Iraq? He just killed the Shiite to try to make some revolution. This is how he ruled for years.
Okay, so
That's why
I'll
the
ask.
Sunnis
I
have their
Okay.
own
Well,
state. The Shias have, and the Kurds
yeah.
have.
Well, yeah.
It's not only Iraq. It's also Turkey. It's
Okay.
Iran.
Well, the Kurds. When we're speaking
Also
about
Lebanon.
Iraq.
It's Jordan. Jordan's going to collapse as well. It's just a matter of time. In less
Yeah,
than
but
10 years, they're going to
who's funding
collapse.
that stuff? You do realize that even Jordan and Syria, for example, well, you got this jihad war fucking going on there. You do realize that
In Jordan, there's no real war now.
the supply of weapons, because okay, when you're fighting a war, you need supplies, right? You need food, you need weapons, you need ammunition. Obviously, but without that, you can't quote unquote fight a war. If we're talking about militarily, um, and where the supplies are coming from
I'll tell you what. The main
they're coming
supplier.
through Turkey. They're coming through
Listen,
all these supplies are coming through Turkey, brother,
it's
man.
not
I mean,
only
you just
Turkey.
got to
Yes,
look at mainstream media.
right now Turkey is pro ISIS. I'll tell you something you maybe don't know, but Turkey is selling oil for ISIS to Europeans. Europeans use
Yeah, that,
ISIS oil. They take like three
that's what
quarters
I
of
was
the
just saying
global.
to you.
Yes, yes, and they also let tons of those ISIS militants. They let them just go
Yeah,
into Syria.
but the
Why?
funny
Because
thing
they
is,
hate the Kurds. They
yeah,
want
but
them to kill the Kurds.
the funny thing is, Turkey is supposed to be a part of NATO,
No, listen,
so
Erdogan, you know Erdogan? It's the leader of Turkey. He's a Muslim
yeah,
Brotherhood nation. Do you know what's the agenda of the Muslim Brotherhood? They want to make a caliphate. They want to go back
I understand
to
that.
the old good days of Islam when they ruled the whole Middle East. That's their goal. And it has to be a Sunni caliphate because the Shiites, they are infidels for them. They are not even supposed, they don't even have the
Yeah,
right to live.
no, I understand the religious ideology of the thing.
And when you
I'm
say
all I'm
Iraqis, listen, when you say Iraqis, Iranians, Turkish, Lebanese, there's no such thing as Jordanians or Syrians. It's fake nationality. Nationality in the Muslim world, it's a fake thing, except maybe Egyptian. It's something that began about 100 years ago. Before then, there was no nationality. There were tribes, and until now, you've got tribes. That's the main component of the Arab sociality.
Okay.
okay, but okay. My still question is okay. So what you're telling me is that basically Erdogan. I think if you said I don't know. I'm a little bit back.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, the president of Turkey. I mean, the thing is, but Turkey is theoretically okay, supposedly a part of NATO. Okay, right? They have a pact with quote unquote
Yes. Yeah.
what we call NATO, right? You can agree
Yeah.
with that. Okay, so um, they're on the side of the so-called quote unquote West, theoretically again, theoretically. But all the weapons and the food and everything else. The
The
shipments
logistics.
to the rebels, ISIS, what we would call ISIS, is all their supplies are coming through Turkey. So why does the Turkish government let this fucking happen?
I told you why. Because
Food
Erdogan.
supplies, everything coming through Turkey. Because if you're gonna fight a war, like I said, you need weapons, you need food, you need everything else. I mean, you can't fight a war on a fucking empty stomach. First of all, I mean,
Dude,
food.
do you know what's the Muslim Brotherhood? What's their agenda? He's a Muslim Brotherhood member. He doesn't hide it. It's public knowledge. He says that. He also hosts Hamas in his country. He let them just have their own selves in his country.
Okay, no, fair enough. Again, no, I'm not.
He doesn't let the U.S. has its own base inside Turkey with nukes and everything. But Erdogan, he doesn't let the U.S. bomb ISIS from Turkey. He doesn't agree with it.
Okay.
Even though
Well,
it's a NATO
explain to me.
member.
Explain to me. Okay,
The
okay.
Muslim Brotherhood member.
No, I just want you to explain to me why a NATO country, supposedly a NATO country, Turkey is a NATO country. You just said you agree with that. They're a NATO country. So why is a NATO country allowing food and weapons to cross their border
I
and
told you why. Okay, I
supply
told you.
ISIS with
Listen,
weapons
I
and
told you
food?
why. Listen up. Because their leader, Erdogan, is a Muslim Brotherhood member. Okay? He identifies with ISIS. Where do you think ISIS came from? They came from the Muslim Brotherhood, Al Qaeda, Muslim Brotherhood. They're all from the Muslim Brotherhood. It's not. Why do you know why the Muslim Brotherhood was founded? Because it was founded because the Ottoman Empire, that was the caliphate for about 400 years. It collapses. So they wanted to go back to the good old days of Islam. Okay, they have their own caliphate. That's
Okay.
the perfect state for the Muslims. The caliphate, where they have their own power. That's
Okay. So then, okay.
Let
Fair
me
enough.
ask him something. Let me ask him something real quick. Hey, Gohan, before the uh, before the Turks you talking about, you
what?
said took over. You said the Turks was ruling for about 5 years. Before that, one of the Mamluks,
What are you talking about?
the Mamluks.
Okay, what about?
Wasn't they didn't the Turks boom them out? Wasn't they didn't they invade first Palestine first and then they ruled and then the Turks came?
It's not just the Mamluks. It's many people that change the power over Israel for the land of Israel or Palestine. When the Turks ruled it, they just called it they didn't call it Palestine or anything else. But yeah, the many other powers just occupied the land, switched it to other. But yeah, I agree with that.
Were you familiar with the Quran?
Yeah, a little bit.
What is you familiar with Surah 33?
No, not that. I'm not that familiar. I know the agenda of Islam, Quran and Hadith. I just know the very basic very basic agendas.
Let me ask you something. How long the people over there right now that's fighting these ISIS people and who they fighting? ISIS fighting this and that and the third. This is what I'm saying. And
The civil war is
Palestine.
about 4 or 5 years.
Right. And when we deal with the Palestinians, right, and the Israelis. Let me ask you something.
No such thing as Palestinians.
I know they
There is no such
Egyptian.
thing as Palestinians.
I know they a bunch of different ethnic groups mixed up into one. I understand that.
It's a bunch
But
of
we gon'
tribes and Bedouins and whatnot.
yeah, but for layman terms, we gonna just go with Palestinians because that's what everybody know. So what I'm gonna ask you, I want to ask you, How
They're
long
simply
have
Arabs. They're not Palestinians. You know, the Philistines, they have nothing to do with the Palestinians, the so-called
yeah,
Palestinians. They were
I
Greeks.
know.
What?
I know the
Yeah.
Philistines they got nothing to do with the Palestinians at all.
They're simply, just call them Arabs because
I,
that's what they are. They're Arabs.
No, no, because Arab Arabia is a landmass. Anybody who was living in Arabia was considered an Arab. Arabian is not an ethnic. Arab is not an ethnicity or ethnic group. It's a landmass. Arabia is
Someone who speak Arabic is an Arab. That's the definition.
no, no,
If you speak
no,
Arabic,
no,
you're an Arab.
no, no. You know how many of my friends speak Arabic? Do they Arabs? No.
I'm talking
Arab,
as the first language, as the culture. It's also a matter of culture, you know, not only language, but mainly the language.
yeah, but Arab has nothing to do with culture. It has nothing to do with ethnicity. It has nothing to do with tribe. Arab has everything to do with the geographical landmass. Is what I'm telling you. Just like if you resided in Judea, you were considered a Jew. Whether whatever tribe you were from, you were considered a Jew. Just like you derived in Mesopotamia, you were considered a Mesopotamian. In Babylon, you were considered a Babylonian. In
In the
Saudi
past, but
Arabia, you were
today
considered
it's not
Saudi.
like that anymore because
I
it's
know
not
it's
like
not
that
like
anymore.
that. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with you.
Today it's really changed. You know, there are many mixed ethnicities. It's all messed up right now. Anyone can call himself an Arab. You will be considered an Arab. It's just a matter of self identity.
okay, we're gonna
Right.
get into something else because this is my hangout and I have no idea what the hell y'all talking about. And I
All
really don't
right,
care.
peace
So
out,
just
y'all. I'm gone. I really don't care about this hangout, man. I'm tired of jumping in boring fucking hangouts, man. I don't want to sit here and listen to
exactly.
niggas talk about the government all fucking day. I want some
Yeah.
spice. Y'all got to argue or something. Make it
Okay.
interesting. You'll be
Okay.
having me falling asleep over here in the cut.
Okay. All right. Peace out, Jesus. All right. Anyways, good lord. Wow. Benny said it. Wow. Exactly.
It was a good conversation. I don't
I
know.
know, but you know, I mean, an hour. I mean, move on. No, no disrespect, but
All right, yeah, no problem.
that's
Whatever.
y'all stuff. I just don't. I don't go there. You know, if government stuff is boring to him, that's cool. I'm don't only talk about government stuff. That was only tonight. The other nights we ain't talked about
Well,
shit.
it's not really government stuff, but
No, no, like you know, like earlier tonight we're being more serious, whereas other hangouts I've done is not serious. So
yeah.
whatever,
Well, no,
whatever.
that's cool. I mean, no
Yeah,
problem with those. I mean, like I said, it is your hangout. That's why I want to try to do my own hangouts because I'm more into debating things like this. I really actually kind of enjoyed you know talking or debating things with Golan or whatever.
yeah, absolutely. And
Whether we agree or not, this is kind of more up my alley.
yeah, but it sounded like he agreed with you a
It's
lot. Actually, it sounded like he was agreeing with you a lot.
well, kind of like we were we were back and forth. But anyways, point being, yeah, absolutely, it is your hangout, so whatever,
Oh, it's not just that, but I mean, sometimes you have to move on because it can get too deep. You know what I mean? It's time, like,
yeah, it can. And plus, for me, it's 6:30 in the morning here, and I have to go to work in about 6 hours from now. So,
yeah.
yeah, maybe I should stop because I can get carried away with a conversation like that.
No, that's
Passionate
awesome.
about
I
something.
encourage it. I encourage it, but at the same time, like, I can. It's been an hour, so it's like not just on this hangout because we are talking about this before in the previous one. So it's like I've been very
Yeah.
patient. I don't want, you know.
Well,
Anyways,
okay. Let's shift up the game. I mean, I don't know.
yeah, shift it.
I'll. What about the popular topic of the day,
What's that?
um, which is of course. I think we touched upon this on the other hangout, maybe the night before last,
Hmm.
which I really like, get people's takes on, you know, Bruce Jenner turning into a woman. I mean,
Oh
I don't know.
yeah, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like
go ahead.
I want people's take on this. Does this even him doing what he did, does it seem organic to anyone, or does this seem scripted? As like a media event.
Yeah, I
Like
know. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Yeah, because I think you brought it up on the last podcast or
yeah,
hangout.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
over the
I
weekend. Ye- Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of, I guess, if you're saying on the fence, because a part of me goes, no, he was serious. Look at everything that he did. But then on the other hand, you go back in history and you just look at the whole Kim Kardashian family. They're trying to stay in the limelight. They're trying to stay whatever hip, cool, trendy, popular. And so if whether he was pushed into this or not, or he's doing it just to keep them millionaires, you know what I mean?
Well,
yeah,
right,
like
and the father was the lawyer on the O.J. Simpson case. Robert Shapiro. What's his name?
Shapiro.
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 Yeah, and then he passed away, and then they started their reality show, and the mom is always like at the presidential banquets and luncheons and so forth. She's always there with like Lindsay Lohan, and she's with her daughter, of course, Kardashians, and then all the mind controls. And I think she's a handler, dude, straight up. And I think she was his handler, and he had mind control. And then when she left him, they just let his mind control go and fucking reject, or they wanted to push the that blurry line type thing that we were talking about earlier, that was off air, where they have that is it a guy, is it a girl, kind of like with Miley Cyrus when she looked really beautiful with the long hair. And you don't have to have long hair to look beautiful, but she looked more female. Now she's more dykey looking, and they're pushing that. And then Justin Bieber, he was more boyish, and now he's looking more feminine. And then you have all these different people, so he's just doing the same agenda as everyone else is nowadays.
And then you have, yeah, and then you have what the fuck is refresh my memory, Will Smith kid,
Right. So
Yeah,
what's
you
his
have the
name? And
boy.
he's fucking wear he's wearing fucking skirts, like, I mean, and this
So
is the especially, like, I mean, never mind just pushing the agenda forward, but this is like, now they're pushing it as like, this is the new black male. I'm not saying it's not even being, pushed as an agenda as a whole, for everyone, but it's more specifically like, oh, if you're black, I mean, look at this is the new thing. I'm not, saying for old black people, because they're not going to buy into this bullshit, but you look at, young impressionable black males, and if they like look up to him as, maybe kind of a, somewhat of a role model, let's say, for example, and,
well,
oh, he's wearing a skirt, oh, this is cool, and
well, yeah.
this is
And
mentality, you know what I mean,
then Kayon West, he was wearing skirts for a minute there too. You
yeah,
know. And so
I
the
mean, and
Will Smith's son is named after the mother, and the daughter is named after the father. And the daughter wears suits and has short cut hair, where the boy wears skirts and has long hair. And
yeah,
so they're using that agenda on
yeah,
everybody.
I'm gonna say it's trying to create a gender fuck, it's like, not homosexuality. I'm just saying is like, like, as a guy, like, then they're, pushing the meme that, well, if you're a guy, it's okay. You can wear a skirt. It's no problem. And if you're a chick, you forget your femininity or anything else. Fucking wear pants and a jean jacket or some shit. Like, and cut your hair short.
Well,
I
yeah. everyone's free to wear whatever they want, but in some
Yeah.
cultures, a woman is not allowed to wear the pants. And I don't agree with, I'm not saying I agree with that, but in some cultures, a woman has to wear the skirt. So they can use that agenda to twist, you know?
Well, yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah.
yeah, but with the Bruce Jenner thing, I just I'm gonna kind of skip back to that.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's where we were. But I just wanted to point out those aspects to get a
oh
full
yeah, yeah, no, yeah,
scope
we
of,
can,
yeah. Now go
yeah,
ahead. Yeah,
yeah, we can
because
go, we could go on. I mean, there's a lot of depth to that stuff, but
yeah, but
my
it's
my
established
question,
enough. Go ahead.
yeah, my question is like now, think about it. The media is pushing this transgender stuff because then you have the guy on the cover of fucking Vanity Fair right now. I mean, this is supposed to be something prestigious, you know. You're on the cover of Vanity Fair, and it isn't it funny they put Bruce Jenner, Bruce Gender, Caitlyn or whatever he calls
Exactly.
himself
It,
now,
the play on
whatever.
words is that play
Yeah,
on words, Bruce
yeah,
Gender.
so,
Exactly. It was already set up
yeah.
from the gate when he was named that. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
And it's just sort of funny. I mean, to me, I mean, look, if you really, I'm not even saying that, you know, whatever. I think sometimes genetically people get fucked up. Um, I think that does happen. Like, you know, some people that are, like quote unquote gay, they're attracted, if they're a guy, they're attracted to a man, they're a woman, they're attracted to a woman. I think, yes, that, potentially, yes, that happens. Because of hormones, whatever, some imbalance in the person, and they're born that way, and they're attracted to, the same sex or whatever. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, and I'm not a hater of quote unquote gay people or anything by any stretch, but I'm with the media pushing the meme of this thing is that then what happens is that people that really aren't like that are going to adopt that ideology, right? Because, oh well, the media is pushing it. Oh well, maybe, and so I think this is all bullshit. I mean, for quote unquote Bruce Jenner or Caitlyn, whatever he calls himself now. I mean, if you look at the breasts that he supposedly has, especially when you look at the cover of Vanity Fair, well, if they
Mm-hmm.
weren't surgically implanted, then obviously, if you do hormone therapy for long enough, yes, as a guy, you will develop breasts, obviously, right? Because you're doing hormones, the hormone therapy.
Mm-hmm.
So already, then he comes out, but that doesn't happen very quickly. You have to be taking these hormones for quite a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't just happen overnight. So obviously, quote unquote, Caitlyn, Bruce slash whatever, this thing, he had to start this the hormone therapy part of it. He had to start it about 4 or 5 years ago already to have breasts like a woman. You know what I'm saying? So this is why this with him, whether he's for real or not, that's not even my point. But the point is that the thing that he was doing had to start a long time ago, and then the news media just, even if he's for real and this is the way he really feels and he feels he's a woman, blah blah blah, etc., etc. But this transformation had to start 5 6 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, that he started doing this. So I just think that the whole thing, as far as you know it's scripted, media wise, you know whether he himself really is the genuine thing or not, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying is the way that it's portrayed in the media, it's scripted. This is again an agenda thing, like it's a meme. It's like, oh well, if you don't feel comfortable as a guy, well, how about you get some hormones and maybe potentially get your dick cut off, But again, it's not about sex. That's the thing. It's not really about sex because he says from what I've looked into, even though he's wants to transform into a woman, he's not attracted to guys, right? So he's not a homosexual, like he's not gay, like that. He's attracted to guys. He just feels like a woman, but yet he's still attracted to women. So I don't know. This is like it's a mind fuck, in a certain sense, right? So sorry. I'm just kind of ranting a little bit about that, but yeah, it's
No, you're right.
yeah.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's just it feels like it's just the agenda there is not about even somebody that is whatever you want to say transgender. It's just, well, I don't know if I felt, I'm just gonna say kind of like if I felt for real, that though I'm born as a man, and whatever, and I felt that I was a woman, quote unquote, trapped in a man's body.
Well, yeah. You wouldn't choose to feel like that now, would you?
Well, no, I wouldn't choose to,
No.
but
So
okay,
it's
but
fair.
let's say
It's fair to
yeah.
say, but it's fair to say that people don't choose to feel like that because who would? Who would choose to be
Yeah,
like
no, no, no. I'm not. Don't get me wrong, Rose.
I'm
I'm
not.
not
I'm just making a
saying.
point. No, I know you. No, I'm just making a point in general, not to
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Who would choose
Okay,
that?
but
Though? Yeah.
okay, but the funny thing about that, about when it comes to Bruce or Caitlin or whatever you want to call him, whatever. I mean, if I felt, for example, um, that I was born in the wrong body. I'm really I really feel like a woman, whatever, etc., etc. And I would go to the extremes. I mean, you got to remember. I mean, this is an extreme thing. I mean, if you're gonna start taking hormones to grow breasts or whatever, I mean, maybe you can't identify that with that as a woman, or let's say the opposite, like I give you a drug where your breast shrinks to nothing, and
Don't say
we cut out your vagina and
Whoa,
stick a
whoa, whoa,
penis
whoa.
between your legs.
Okay, let's not get graphic.
Okay,
Ooh,
sorry,
yeah.
but well,
Okay.
well, no, but I mean, I'm sorry to be like that, but I mean,
Let's
this
not
is
get
what
graphic.
goes on, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Ooh.
to be realistic, I mean, you really gotta fucking really feel that way. I mean, if you're gonna take those drastic measures, for example, right? Either way, whichever sex you are. Um,
Mm.
so to me, it's like, um, where the fuck was I going with this? I had a point with this. God damn it! but 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 with Bruce, but okay. Oh yeah, I know where I was going with this. But now, if I do feel in my, not just my body, but I feel I'm a woman, then that
Mm-hmm.
means I'm gonna transfer myself into. Let's say I'm a guy. I have the ability to do that with modern medicine, with hormones and surgery, and I can, quote unquote, transfer myself into,
Mm-hmm.
quote unquote, a woman, which I really wouldn't be anyways. But then I should be technically attracted to men, right? Because I feel I was born a woman, so I should like guys, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
you know
Right.
I'm not really a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet, to say, like, when he says that Caitlyn, call him Caitlyn now, I guess, but then he makes a statement. Yeah, I wanna be transferred into a woman. I want to have breasts and everything else. But I don't like guys. I still like women. Like, wait, what? I'm
What?
sorry.
But what?
Check me
Only
out.
only a woman that's into women would be interested in that. And obviously, you're a man trying to be a woman, so I don't see how they get repulsed by that. I actually know a lot of people, not me personally, of course, but a lot of women that are into women, and they're repulsed by men. So, like,
Yeah.
if you were to be a man that wants to be a woman and still be into women that are into women, you see where I'm going here?
Like, yeah, it gets kind of fucked up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You
totally.
know,
Yeah, so
that
it's
that,
like,
that was kind of my point.
yeah, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna. It's just not gonna. I don't know. I mean, what kind of woman would be into women? I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's the point. Like, okay, so you're a woman. Well,
Am I?
from what I gather, you Rose, you probably like a good hard dick. So I'm sorry, I don't mean to be too
Whoa!
vulgar.
Dubs, you are fucking it. Whoa. Okay, go.
So are you gonna say
You
no
are
to that?
graphic. You are so graphic, dude.
I'm
You
sorry.
are. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm just keeping it
Serious.
true, girl. But
You are
anyways,
keeping it too true. True. Oh, good
okay.
lord, you
But
Canadians.
okay, so as a woman, okay, you like guys, okay. So now you have a guy, okay. For example, you meet a guy, and he has breasts and whatever, but okay, he still has the male genitalia, and but he's very feminine. He has taken hormones. He has breasts, long hair, very feminine. You know, he does a
I ain't
thing
into
like a
it.
woman does.
Not gonna
Would you
happen.
be even though that person has the male parts to, let's say, make
Mm-mm.
you happy as a woman,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
but would you be attracted to that?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying,
No.
like,
Mm-mm.
because you're not a lesbian, obviously, right? I'm guessing you're not attracted to
No.
women.
No.
But if you came across a situation like that, I mean, would you be like,
Mm-mm.
well, oh, you look like a woman, kind of thing, but you got the male junk.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, let's get it on, or like, I'm attracted to that. I mean,
I'm not gonna get
I
graphic.
don't think you would be.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, again, see, there we go. Like that kind of
Mm-mm.
like for me, if I met, if let's say I went to the bar, right?
And
Okay,
don't get graphic, Jobs, please.
okay, I'll try not. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Okay, I'll try to keep it. I'll try to
Keep it
keep it
PG. Try to
kind of
So
keep it
wait.
PG.
PG.
Go ahead, Ed. Wait, Ed wants to say something. Go
Oh
ahead.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna crack a snide comment. That's all. Go ahead.
No, you might have some Ed, do you have some insight on this? I mean, I,
Well, now because we're live on air, I don't. Yeah, no, man,
oh, come on. Don't be
it's a
shy.
yeah, it's a hard good question. I mean, honestly, like I think this is where R1 was going with this, and I could be wrong, but with the whole, well, let's say you're sitting at a bar and being a heterosexual guy, right? And all of a sudden you see a hot chick at the end of the bar. The bartender comes over and says, "Hey, so and so wants to buy you a drink." Well, sure. And then you start giving each other the eyeballs and everything. And eventually, what's going to happen? You're going to go over there and approach the woman, or she is going to come to you.
Right.
And let's say you hit it off and everything, and you end up doing a one night stand, right? And then later on, say you develop a relationship, and you have no idea the full time that he had a full on surgery, right? And then of course she's going to do the due diligence of telling you, oh, maybe 6 months, a year and a half, 2, 3 years in the relationship on the Maury Povich show that she's actually a man, and you know what I mean.
And she's
Yeah.
pregnant with your baby.
Well, that doesn't happen, but
And you can get implanted. I mean, if you're gonna get the surgery, you still can have, like, I think they still like give you like a womb and stuff, right? You'd have to have a uterus.
I don't know.
Wait, wait, wait. You'd
I
have to
don't know
have
if
a
it goes that
wait, wait,
far. I
wait,
don't know if it
wait,
goes
wait.
that
You'd
far.
have to have a uterus. Yes, you would.
Well,
So
but you have to have a uterus to get pregnant. But
yes.
we're just talking about the frontal part of it again. You don't want
Oh,
me
I'm
to
getting.
get
Okay, I don't want
you
to
don't
get too.
want to get
Okay.
graphic.
I'm backing the hell out of that one. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
No,
you
no,
didn't hear they
you
could.
can.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Daddy.
they can 3D print anything nowadays. Especially with stem cells. So you just 3D print a freaking uterus, and then bada bing, bada bang, right? Hello, Andrew Dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Bada bing, bada bing.
Yeah, no.
You got an old school one.
As far as I'm aware, with the surgery stuff. Yeah, I mean they can do the front end, but they can't quite do the back end of that as far as
Back end.
gender thing. Like if you're a guy and you want to be a woman, yeah, you can have breasts, you can whatever.
Okay, so
Have a vagina, but you're not
okay.
gonna have a
Bottom
uterus
line,
to produce
Bruce
kids. I
Gender,
mean, that's.
Bruce Gender, is
Oh,
he
that
gonna?
works. No, Bruce Jenner, that's good.
You
Yeah.
think he's gonna have a girlfriend in a couple of months?
Well,
Because
I
he still
don't
likes
know
women, right?
because
He said he still likes women, right?
yeah. He
Okay,
says he
so
still likes women.
he probably
He's
gonna
not
settle
he's not a
for someone.
homosexual. He's not gay.
He
So
might.
far, that's what he said.
They
She
might.
he.
Yeah. Well, what about Cher's daughter that turned into a man?
Well, yeah. There you go.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chaz.
Yeah. See, so this isn't new. This is the thing that these elite families like to do, like to
Yeah, they
change your
want
kid.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Because Bazovmet, right? If you look at the picture, he has breasts. Look
Yeah,
at the
but okay, okay.
it's the
Again,
gender. You ever seen the picture of Bazovmet, right?
I haven't. I don't watch
Okay,
television
where it's
nowadays.
as
But
above, so below, with the hands up and the hands down.
yeah,
It
yeah,
has with the ram's head or
yeah.
whatever.
The
Okay,
Baphomet thing. Yeah,
Baphomet.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I say
Gotcha.
Baphomet. Okay,
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
it from where I live.
I've seen that obviously. Yeah.
Okay, so it has breasts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a male
Well,
female and
yeah,
gingerous type thing.
one and the same. Yeah, absolutely. This is
Right.
like
So this is their god. This is who they pray to. This is who they believe and sacrifice and do whatever they do with. So of course they want to copy that. So they want that male and female trans in a
blur. Yeah,
yeah
they
yeah
want that identity. It's not even about sex. It's the
right.
identity of
Mm-hmm.
where you identify yourself. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a guy, or you identify that I'm a woman.
Did
And not
get it
not
wrong?
not really as physically as like maybe I guess I maybe this word isn't the best word to use for it, but kind of spiritually, like I mean, for example, Rose, I don't like I know you, but I think you're a woman, um,
Oh yeah.
and in that respect, I'm a man, and I
How's
can
that?
tell you
Me
I would
man, you
be
gender.
like I would be like really attracted to you. Like I mean, I let's say I would like even though I don't know you, maybe just on a physical level, I'd love to fuck your brains out or something. Um, Again, I'm being too graphic.
This is
I
live.
apologize. But you know what? I'm just being a guy. I'm sorry. Whatever. You call me a dirty asshole or whatever. But I am a guy.
Hey, I,
But that's a line they want to blur where we're no longer as a guy. Like as Rosa as a woman. Because now if they blur those lines, it's like there's no kind of like this gender thing. It's like it's
Right.
something I couldn't express.
Right.
Whether you think it's right or wrong.
Right.
And I'm sorry, Rose. Again, I don't mean to be graphic, but you know what I'm kind of saying
I know what
is
I'm
that
doing when I'm talking to you, Chubb.
yeah.
Neo Cloud.
And but
Yeah,
yeah.
hey, bro.
So you have
Yeah,
the
they're trying to blur this thing, like the gender fucking thing that eventually they want people to go like, well, oh, I just met this guy. Oh, I might be attracted to him too, you know. Oh, why I met this girl. I might be attracted to her because, well, you know, gender is not an issue anymore, right? You know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I want to
you know,
hear what Neil has to say. Have you been listening, Neil?
How late have you been up?
late.
Well,
What you talking about? It's morning.
I
know,
woke
right?
up at like 4 this afternoon.
Wow.
Yesterday afternoon, obviously. So been up for a
It's
minute.
too late
But
for me. I'll stay opinionless until I listen a little bit more.
okay, we're talking
We're,
about
we're,
gender.
we're Bruce, Caitlyn Jenner. That was the kind of our topic. So,
Yeah, sounds
to,
gay.
well, I don't know. Do you follow kind of a little bit of mainstream media?
I
Uh,
got in a huge argument about homosexuality with Christian anarchist yesterday. He seems to think that it's not a sin. So
oh man, no, yeah, don't get me started on
I was
Christians,
like, all right, buddy,
right?
whatever, cool. The
No,
same
man,
way drunkards
Christians.
aren't sinning, right?
Yeah, no. Christians are, you know, they think. Unfortunately, they think they're kind of a little
Well,
bit
I'm a Christian,
pious.
don't get me wrong, but it's more like his version of Christianity just doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
He's got like this weird, whacked out view. I can't even explain it.
Yeah. So you're sorry, Neil. So did you say you are a Christian or
Oh
you're
yeah, I believe Rose is too.
okay?
But
All right. No,
what
no,
I'm
fair
saying
enough.
is, it's more like it's not Christianity. It's more like the people that use it wrongly. you know.
Yeah. I'm. The reason I ask is because some Christians they're I don't know they're like, well, if you're not a Christian, kind of you're going to hell basically, and this kind of thing, and or on the other hand, I have met Christians that are like, I said, well, I myself, I mean, I was raised a Roman Catholic. I let go of that religion, and I kind of let go of Christianity. However, I'm not an atheist. So call me agnostic or whatever have you.
And speaking
Uh,
of which, ask Bruce Jenner what he is or she is now.
yeah, well, I think like we were talking about it before you came on here. I think it's just theater for my personal opinion. It's just theater for the masses, and people are biting this on. I mean, um, I was on the internet and over this thing. As far as, let's say, for example, humanity is concerned, I mean, other issues that we have as human beings in the world or everything else, and yet, um, his this is apparently a world record, whatever. Not that I care much about world records, but as far as tweets, um, I think when quote unquote Bruce Caitlyn Jenner came out with whatever the fuck is going on, he made the world record in the amount of tweets in an hour, I think it was, and I'm sorry if I may be wrong about this, but I think it was 4.2 million tweets in 1 hour. Um, because he was talking about his fucking condition or whatever. I mean, think about this. I mean, not about Bruce or Caitlyn Jenner. The rest of humanity, that this is like a priority and they care about what, I don't know, you know what I mean? And yeah, and this is a world record. Bruce Jenner, Caitlyn, whatever, now holds this record of the largest number of tweets in the shortest amount of time. I'll just put it that way because I can't quite remember the number, but just in that general sense. And so this is a reflection not about him; it's a reflection of people. and yeah, I don't know, kind of sad, but anyways, sorry, just kind of yeah, like I was like that kind of fucked me up when I heard that. Honestly, like I mean, like really, people are like, but they care so much about something like this, like fuck. Uh, Sorry, guys. I'm disappointed in humanity, basically. You know, when I hear shit like that. So, anyway, sorry, guys.
I just can't be pro-gay. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's not in my nature. I mean, I've got a lot of homosexual family and homosexual friends. I don't condemn them to hell over it, but you know, it's a sin just like any other sin to me. To want to have sex with other people for recreational reasons instead of procreational reasons.
Well, okay. Yeah, I kind of will agree with you. Like I said, I left my religion. You know, yeah, well, Roman Catholicism. I don't know. You can argue whether that's Christian or not. Well, it's obviously it's based on the Christian religion, but I mean, there's a lot of other rituals that go into Catholicism. But anyways, we don't need to get into that debate. But um, the thing is, again, I'm kind of about freedom. I mean, you know, two people want to do something between the four walls. Well, whatever, that's their thing. I mean, whatever. I don't really want to judge that shit. However, the thing is, when it comes to homosexuality, um, there's something different about it. It's not just about, you know, that you prefer, let's say, you know,
Do you think it's a choice?
sometimes yes.
Well,
I
yeah,
do,
with what's going on in society now, those are choices if you're trisexual,
but the
bisexual. But if you're just gay, do you think that's a choice?
um yeah, I think sometimes it's a choice. I am. Is it
There,
always a choice? No,
well,
I don't think it's always a choice. But
right. There's that
sometimes I think
argument.
it is.
Yeah, there's that argument that
Yeah, I
some.
doubt anybody's born that way, Lady Gaga.
Okay, but here,
That's a
look,
man,
listen.
though.
I want to tell you. I want to share a personal experience.
Uh-oh. Don't
Which
get graphic.
really.
Don't
No,
get graphic though.
I want to share a personal experience, which really turned me off because I kind of
PG,
had
PG,
this.
Chubbs, PG. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll try to keep it PG.
Okay,
Okay,
there.
so I was always like, and I've actually had guys hit on me in a bar, right? Which I considered kind of flattering because the guys that were hitting on me were like younger guys than me, and they were pretty good looking. They were pretty good looking
You
guys,
whistle
you
ahead.
know. And
You went,
I'm a bit older, whatever, you know.
They want to poke
So
you in the pooper.
uh-oh.
anyways, okay. Anyways, so I didn't take, whatever. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna fucking, oh, you're gay. You just hit on me, and I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of you, right? Like I'm not that kind of person, obviously. But anyways, so I had this. This is a real experience. There's a bar I used to regularly hang out at, and I knew that one of the DJs at the bar, he was obviously gay, right? Whatever, and that was fine. I didn't give a fuck, whatever, not a big deal. But this one night I was there. Um, I didn't really know what the fuck was going on, and apparently this girl went up to the, because he was a DJ at the bar. So you go up to DJ, you request a song, blah blah blah, whatever. That's kind of how it goes, or how it went in this place. Anyways, so this girl, yeah, she was a little bit drunk, whatever, granted, but so I guess she went up there, and I wasn't paying attention, because I'm just fucking sitting on the counter, I'm having my fucking beer, whatever. And so apparently, what had happened, I found this out after, is I don't know, they had a disagreement or whatever, and this girl, granted, again, she was drunk, whatever. So she smacked his microphone,
Ooh.
and that it happened to hit him in the mouth, because she smacked it.
Ooh.
She didn't actually hit him. She just smacked the microphone, hit him in the mouth. So then he, of course, she's being a bitch, whatever. He got the bouncers to throw her out of the bar.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
fair enough,
Yeah.
whatever. Not
Yeah.
not a big deal. Okay, that's fair. Like I'm not against that. Um, so but I didn't even know what had happened, because like I'm not fucking watching this or whatever. I'm just sitting there chilling, drinking my beer. I finished my beer, and here in Canada, you can't smoke inside the bar. If you want to have a cigarette, you have to go outside, right?
Right.
Whatever. So I finished my beer, and I went outside, have a cigarette, right? And the girl that got kicked out of the bar, she was outside the bar, obviously, right? Because she
Mhm.
had friends in the bar, and I guess, well, whatever, maybe they were kind of dicks, but whatever, they wanted to finish their drinks or whatnot, just because she got kicked out. And so she's telling me what happened and whatever, and I'm like, well, okay, cool enough. I really wasn't taking her side or anything, whatever. I'm outside just having a smoke, having a chat with her. And then what happened, this is the thing that turned me really against kind of gay people, is that the fucking DJ from the bar, he also smoked, right? He comes outside. We're on the public sidewalk, now because we're outside the bar, and so uh, I'm talking to this girl. She's talking to me. She's explaining to me what happened, whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't really have an opinion either way, whatever. But I'm like, oh, well, yeah, okay, whatever. And he comes out and he fucking starts telling her, "Oh, that guy's just talking to you." Like he gets belligerent on her. He's like, and he's telling her that that guy, because I'm that guy is just talking to you because he wants to fuck you. Okay, first of all, that wasn't true. I mean, I wasn't
Oh.
particularly attracted to this chick or whatever,
Mm.
even though I had a beer or two, whatever. I wasn't fucking drunk or anything. But that he says that to her and whatever, you know, and then she kind of like gets like I give this chick respect, because she kind of stands up for herself and is like, you fuck you, like what the fuck are you talking about? Whatever, blah
Mhm.
blah blah. And she like, and this is going into a physical fight,
Mm.
like she wants, like they're gonna get into a fight, this guy and this chick,
Mhm.
and then what really fucking floored me is that this fucking, I'm gonna say, I hate to use this word, but this faggot, he what what he says to her when
Mhm.
she stands up for herself, because he's calling her, like, you're just talking to this guy because you're this and that and whatever.
Mhm.
And I
Mhm.
respected her for standing up for herself, as a chick. I had respect for her. And then he says to her, if you hit me, I'm gonna charge you with a fucking hate crime.
Yeah, and
And I
you
thought,
get
you
double the
fucking,
time.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna say this, but at the time, I'm gonna use this because this is what I thought at the time. I'm like, you fucking faggot, you're picking a fight with a girl, and then you're telling her that if she fucking hits you, a girl is gonna hit you, and then if she does, you're gonna charge her with a hate crime because you're
That's
a
why I always
fucking faggot.
separate the
No,
action
I'm
and the
sorry. I'm
person.
sorry to use that language. I'm sorry to use that language, but that really fucking pissed me off because the girl was in the right. He was picking on her and antagonizing her, and then she was upset and she had some fucking balls, and I fucking respect her to this very day. I mean, I don't know her. This is a bar thing, but looking back at it, I have totally respect for her because she was being picked on and she stood up for herself. Maybe it was partially the alcohol talking or not. It doesn't matter. She stood up for herself as a person, and then this fucking guy.
Hold
This.
on.
Anyway, sorry. I'll
Yeah,
leave
it's
it at
cool.
that. But
No,
but
Neo is saying
you,
something about
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna leave it at that. But I think you guys get my point. It's like,
Yeah,
I would
that's
say
fine.
I'd separate the action and the person, and when I go to attack that person, I'm attacking the action, not the actual person. Like
yeah,
their
but
homosexuality.
yeah, but no, just no. The idea was like this person was just because they were gay, they were somehow different as a human being. Like, I mean, come on, seriously,
Lesser evolved.
picking a fight with a fucking woman and then telling the woman that, well, if you hit me, I'm gonna charge you with a hate crime. I mean, anyways, I'm sorry. I just like no, I lost it at that point. Like I didn't do anything. Like the fight didn't happen or whatever. You know, there was a bouncer outside the bar, and he kind of stepped in between that. But the cool thing is that this chick was like ready to kick his ass. Like she didn't give a fuck. So like I totally have so much respect for her. Like it
Was
was
this
pretty
a he,
cool.
she?
No, this was a guy. This was a guy. Like there was
Hey,
no he
hey,
she.
Chris.
Oh, screw that. A judge ain't gonna take that.
No, he was totally a guy. No, this we're not talking transgender or anything. This just a
The
gay
DJ
guy.
was a guy. The DJ was a guy, but
Yeah, he was a guy.
Transgender.
the girl who asked for the song to be played accidentally hit him in the face with the mic, and then he went to start shit with her.
Yeah, no, he got her kicked out of the bar. Again, that's fine. Again, what I'm saying is, if you missed the point, is after that
No,
happened,
I didn't.
she got kicked out, and then he comes out for a smoke, and then he sees her, outside the bar, and sees her talking to me because we started talking, and whatever, and and he can't help but to say, "Oh, well, by the way, that guy is only talking to you because he wants to fuck you, right?" This is what he says to her. Like, I mean, how fucking rude. Whether I was talking to her because I did want to fuck her or not, and I didn't, and I wasn't. But anyways, that's not the point. And so this is how he comes out there, and he basically tells her that he owns the sidewalk and everything too, and all this stuff, and whatever. Anyways, but this chick, then of course, yeah, she got fucking, upset, and she was like ready to go. I'm fucking telling you, man. Like that's what I say. I just like I don't I don't know her anywhere. I did it's not it's but she didn't take no shit. She was like, yeah, really, fucking fuck you, right? Like she was gonna like she wanted to kick his ass. So it was pretty cool. Like like I said, I have total respect. I don't talk to her, but as a chick, man, I have total respect for her standing up for herself and whatnot. Yeah, it was pretty cool
Yeah, my
to me,
girl
anyways.
my wife will kick anybody's ass. She doesn't care what gender you are or what you think you are.
There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. No problem. It's just the thing that floored me. Like I said, what I was saying to you guys is that when she was ready to fight him and everything else, and then the thing that was even okay up to that point, and then when he said to her, like, I mean, as a guy, I don't care if you're gay, whatever, but you're a guy. The thing is, no, he wasn't transgender. He was that fucking guy, whatever. Just because he was gay, whatever. And then he says, "Yeah, if you hit me, I'm gonna charge you with a hate crime." That's the fucking thing that really fucking floored me, is that he's a guy telling a girl that if that girl hits him, he's gonna charge her with a hate crime because she apparently hit him because
Yeah.
he was a fucking gay.
You know what a
You know
judge
what I
is going to
mean?
look at? The weight class.
Chubbs,
The
hold on.
judge is going to look at the weight class to see who is heavier, who's better fighter, who's bigger. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, no,
basing it
no,
off that.
I'm not making the argument where this would have gone in court. My point is just the fact that he said it. That
Right.
if some chick is gonna hit you,
Chubbs,
yeah,
it's more like
it made me sick. I'm sorry.
it's like trying to use leverage on somebody
due to their, what they decide they, if he's gay, so he's trying to use that as leverage against her to stop her from um putting him in his place. Correct?
Yeah, well, yeah, but again, yeah, I can understand that too. But
Yeah.
the
Well,
challenge,
I actually
the
know somebody who got a hate crime against them because somebody made up some shit and actually said they were disabled when they weren't, and they had to do 5 years for that. Where, like, if it was just somebody who was just not disabled, which they really weren't disabled, but they said they were.
You know what I found really weird about this whole Bruce Jenner thing, though, is that I was
okay,
watching that Illuminati video that you had put up or something like that about Bruce Jenner being on Family Guy, and them saying that he was going to turn female eventually. And it's not really the episode that bothers me; it's how many times they play it. They play that episode on TV over and over and over and over. It almost like it is mind programming, like this
it
It
show
is.
is
does.
mind programming,
It
dude.
is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
I
like you
didn't
see
know.
Bruce Jenner up
Hold
there
on, hold
all
on,
the
Jeff.
time, dressed up as a lady and all this other stuff.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no. Well, again, I'm all about freedom or whatever, and like I said, I don't care what people do behind four walls, so to speak. Whatever, it's their thing. But I mean, the homosexual thing, the transgender thing. I mean, they make it so public, and yet less than 1% of the, well, who knows? I mean, at least bare minimum if the media, what, even according to the media, I mean, it's 1% or less of the population. So why the hell should, a lifestyle or agenda or whatever the hell, you know when you're
Yeah.
talking about 1%, it's 1 out of 100 people. Why is their fucking way of life and everything else being pushed on the rest of
That's what
the?
I'm saying. Why isn't there so
Yeah,
more shows about regular people and regular families? I could think of maybe one, and that's about it.
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
absolutely.
2 men and a baby. Um, uh, you have
Um,
two. Then you have that TV show with 2 men and the son. What was that called? With Charlie Sheen that was on it.
Right.
two
But
and a
they'd
half
say,
men.
Two and a
you know,
half
19
men.
kids and counting is kind of stretching it, but they're kind of normal. You know?
Well, actually, you talking about the Duggars?
Yeah, the Duggars. Yeah.
Yeah, the Duggars. Yeah, I just recently saw some shit at the supermarket where they're being charged with child abuse or something like that,
Oh
which is
yeah,
probably
Josh Duggar. That whole story broke open. I don't
it's
know, but I
probably
think
not
it's
even true.
ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say it's probably not even true because they're just
You know,
attacking
what you do as
Christians.
a kid when you're 15 or whatever isn't really that important to me when you're 30 something. So
Right.
Yeah,
So
I made a lot more messed up decisions.
yeah.
but don't trust the media, guys. Don't trust the media. Even reality shows are scripted. Don't forget that. So like,
Mm.
it is scripted. Actually,
Hopefully, you don't
you
Yeah,
script
guys,
19 kids.
yeah,
So Icarus, how you doing?
does anybody here remember the show, like
There you go, Ed. What's up, Ed? You're back.
the show, I think it was the Bachelor or some shit like this or whatnot. It was, one
yeah. I
of those
remember that one.
reality shows. Okay,
Yeah,
so actually,
Yeah, let's get all
actually,
cornball over one girl.
yeah. Okay, so, um, anyways, believe it or not, as far north as I live, I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, right? So this is kind of redneck country in Canada.
The
It's like
NSA is
pretend like
tracking
you're
you. Now
be
they have your
pretend
location.
pretend you're in Texas in America. This is the, Houston of Canada, basically. Like cultural wise, as being rednecks or whatever. But anyways, There was actually locally a guy that was. I mean, I'm not saying I know the guy personally. I know a person that knew him. So this is kind of secondhand, but he actually was on that show. Um, the fucking Bachelor or Bachelorette. I don't even remember which one. And he was like basically saying, yeah, the show is totally fake. It's all fucking. It's not really about getting a relationship with somebody. It's all constructed. It's all scripted. It's all everything.
Right. Well, all
And
of them are like the one with Ray J,
it's not genuine.
Tia Tequila, Ray J. Um, oh, the dude from Poison, Brett Michaels.
Yeah, I
He
just
had,
can't believe let's chase after one girl. Dude, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
but see, he already had his fiance and his child and everything, but he still did I think what was it called with Brett Michaels in it? Um, he did a couple though. He did I think two or three. But he had a fiance and his kid the whole time, so it's all fake. It's all fake. They're it, yeah, it's just getting paid, you know.
True love on reality TV.
With True Love, oh, okay. And then you had Tila Tequila, right? She I think she did two of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
'cause
all
everybody wants a porn star. Whoa,
right,
that thing's
right,
probably loosey
sure.
goosey.
Goose, they're talking about Grand Canyon, but she had her show on twice, and she was a lesbian. So she did have females and males, but she's a lesbian. So it's all fake shit, dude. It's all fake. It is what it is.
I thought she just wanted to have sex with everybody and everything.
Maybe. And oh, did you hear when she was trying to come out? Okay, she was going out with that girl from Johnson and Johnson, and then she was murdered or died or something from something, and then she was trying to say that she was exposing the Illuminati, so-called Illuminati, and all this other stuff, and
Yeah, I heard it.
yeah, that was the biggest joke, man. Wow.
That's like the same as Busta Rhymes coming out and saying, I know a lot about the Illuminati and it doesn't exist.
Right,
Do you
right.
remember that one?
There's so many, yeah, there's so many fractions though, so it's kind of ridiculous just to say the Illuminati. I mean, that just sounds stupid.
It's
You know,
like,
that's
yeah,
like
of
saying
course you're going to deny it exists because you're in it.
right, but Illuminati is so loose fitting at the same time because there's so many fractions within that. You know, it's like naming one brand of shoe when there's so many different brands, but they're all shoes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're
Just
all
a
offshoots of
metaphor.
a French Bavarian Illuminati. So.
Right, right. Then you have the Eastern Stars, the orchids, you have, but you have the female side, the male side. Yeah, come on. And when I hear just Illuminati cannot just be blamed for everything. I mean, there's so many different fractions involved, and they all so it's kind of
I
silly.
tend to not use the word Illuminati a lot anymore. And now I just
Yeah,
elites with quotation marks.
Yeah,
right.
don't.
Yeah, quote
Yeah, don't use
elites.
that. Well, there's actually,
Exactly.
this is the trick, right? For me, I've been researching this alternative media and everything else, and people use the word Illuminati, the bankers, the elite. Where the hell does that really even get you? Like, it doesn't get you anywhere, right? Honestly,
Right, let's
you
just
know what I
name them
mean.
off: the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, Jay-Z.
Yeah, yeah. Name them off like that, but then again, name them off the other way. They're Jews, right? I mean, honestly, I mean, and again, obviously, when you say that, if you call out the so-called elites as they're Jews, and not even Zionists, they're Jews. If you say that, it's politically incorrect because now that makes you an anti-Semite.
Well,
And then a
that's
lot
why,
of
yeah,
people,
Jews have different. Yeah, I would say you got to separate the Jews into Zionistic Jews and Messianic Jews and whatever kind of Jews.
yeah,
Because,
yeah, and
yeah,
and that's all horseshit. Again, that's I'm sorry, that's all horseshit. I mean, look, as so-called as a Gentile, me as a Gentile, I can see there's enough information to know that what the Israelis are doing to the Palestinians and murdering them, killing children, etc., etc. That's not a Zionist thing. I mean, the six some odd million Jews or 7 million Jews. I don't know the exact population of Israel, Jewish Israel. I mean, they're living there, so they don't know what's going on and what the. If you want to differentiate, okay, well, we want to differentiate with the regular Jewish people and the political Jews. Okay, fine. But you're going to tell me that the people that are living there and occupying those lands and stealing the lands from the Palestinians and murdering them and killing them, that the average Jew doesn't know anything about that. Really? These people are racial supremacists. I mean, I got into, well, not an argument. This person came on this hang
He's still
on
here. He's still here.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
he's still
no,
here.
Hmm.
no, not no, 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 no. Last night or last time we did a hangout, I forget his name or avatar. When
All
I
right.
said
Well,
when I said that in Israel it's against the law, if you're a Jew, it's against the law for you to marry somebody that's not Jewish. Like, for
yeah, he's
example, if I
here. He's here. Go on. I
he
don't
Go
want
is
to.
on.
here.
Yeah, but I don't want
Oh,
to
really?
repeat the. Yeah, let's not get it back into that, please,
Oh,
Chuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, but
I'm
please.
I'm sorry too. I did not realize
Yeah,
that.
he's still
Because
here. Go on. You want to say hi?
oh, that's the same guy? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
Yeah,
sorry.
here
yeah.
too.
I didn't recognize. I was looking at the avatar. I was looking at the
But
avatar.
I wanted to say
Well,
hi
when
to
he said
Garbage.
when
I want to say hi to Garbage. You met him before, Chubb. Say hello to
oh yeah,
Icarus.
well yeah
Icarus.
yeah
Yeah, he's here. Say hello.
yeah. Hello. Yeah. No problem. I'm very civil, polite to everyone.
Ah, no. Say hello.
Just graphic. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding, buddy.
Hold on. Let him
Oh,
talk.
no problem. I
Let him
I
talk.
never I don't like to I will never call anybody names or whatever. I'm okay with debating topics or whatever, but
For
uh,
sure.
I'll, uh, just on a quick point. On a quick point,
Oh, go
if
on.
it
Said
was
he can't talk right now.
if it was Gohan that
Yeah,
was making the point,
he's
Yeah, it
saying
was. I remember.
yeah, he's saying he can't talk
so
right now. He said he's about to die. I can't talk now when I die. That's what he said.
okay.
I don't know.
I was just making like I was
Oh,
saying.
he's playing a video game when he dies
Oh,
in the
okay.
video game.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead, Garbage. Can you go ahead and say
No
something?
Yeah,
problem.
I'm just listening for a bit. So
Okay.
carry on.
All right.
Chubbs is
Been listening.
talking. Everyone be quiet.
I've been quiet. All right.
uh,
Ed,
yeah.
how's
Don't.
work going,
Show
Ed?
some respect.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, work. Hey, uh,
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm hanging in this hangout. It's making work go by so much quicker.
All right. Awesome, dude.
I keep getting Scroogled though on steroids. That's why I know there's a different Wi-Fi signal. So I went over
Uh,
here by the lake. So I got a good view of the lake, and I'm scanning, not really doing a whole lot, and getting paid for it. And I love it.
you are so awesome, Ed. Good for you.
Oh well, no, I'm a flake.
Well, at least you're getting paid, and you get a nice view, and you're getting paid for it. I mean, fuck.
Hey Ed,
It's cool.
can I trade you jobs? Because
Yeah, I know. Huh?
it sounds like easy money. I was saying is security guard. Maybe you're making top dollar, but
No, I'm not
it's
making
it.
very much.
But it still seems like easy money because I'm not greedy. I don't I'm not a materialistic person. So as long
You're
as I
not.
can make enough money to get by. and I have a job
Yeah.
where I can just chill. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'll admit it's the easiest money I've ever made in my life. Unfortunately, it's under $20 an hour, so I'm just, you know, oh well. Like you said,
Yeah.
it's enough to get by and help the wife out with keeping the rental house down and the bills and whatnot. Raising the kids.
Nice.
Yeah. No,
Well, Chubbs,
agreed.
is that your real bike, Chubbs?
It was. I think.
And you're
I
not
think I said.
materialistic, huh? And look at that badass right there.
Well, no.
Uh-huh.
But okay. Well, okay. That is my real bike. But guess what? It got stolen, and I didn't have
Oh.
it insured for theft. So there you go. If that makes you
Oh.
feel any better.
No, it doesn't make me feel any better. Of course not. But it's pretty kick-ass, though.
But I
All
bought.
right.
I bought
Wait,
another
wait,
one.
wait, wait. Gohan said, I died. Couldn't hear you very well. Had music on. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just,
So,
I guess
so he's not
we have
actually
two.
listening. He's not actually listening to our conversation.
Well, wait. Here he comes. He's right here. There you go, Gohan.
You asked me anything or something? Because I saw Benny mentioned me in the chat.
Hmm. Go ahead. Go on.
Did you ask me anything?
I didn't. Well, what's with it? What's with the avatar though? With the can I ask you why you picked the avatar? With the Arabic headdress and the Arabic writing. Obviously, I can't read it because So why did you pick the avatar that you have?
It wasn't me. I'm not the
It was.
only owner of this account. It's actually my friend's account.
I think it sounded like he said he didn't pick it.
Oh, he didn't pick it.
It's not my account. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, go on. No,
This isn't even his account. Oh, it's probably Benny's second account. Is it your second account, Benny? Be honest.
I am Benny. Yes, I am Benny.
You are Benny.
Yeah, it's me.
You are not Benny, dude.
Okay, so I'm not Benny. That's the way to convince you to. Okay, I need to tell you the opposite so you're gonna believe. Okay.
I don't believe you, dude.
That's good.
So if you, hey Benny, so what do you think, of Ed Brooks? You got a thumbs up for me? Benny?
What's
Benny,
wrong
what?
about this?
Benny, what was the first drawing you did of me when we hung out last weekend?
Oh, ooh. Good question.
Yeah, I still have some brain cells left. Come on, Benny, don't be shy. We're homies now. No, he's not Benny. That's okay.
He just posted your picture that he drew of you with the green shirt with the with the headphones on with your thumbs up. He just posted that.
Wait a minute. No, because Gohan's still in here.
Benny is not real. It's a software.
He's saying, I'm 900, his friend account, no, stop, no, laugh out loud, lies, he's joking. Yeah, that one, look on my avatar, laugh out loud. And then Gohan said, Benny is a software. Alright, I'm not, okay.
That could be.
Now Benny's saying
oh, man.
Oh my god, this is crazy. They're accusing each other of being bots.
I'm joking. It was a joke. Come on.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, go on. What? If you're for real, dude, where from Europe are you?
He's from Israel. Gohan is from Israel.
Like for real?
Yeah, for real. And then Benny is from
I
Romania.
told you before.
Okay. Oh, fair enough. No problem. I just the accent.
You know, I pay my taxes to the Rothschild family. For real, I'm not joking.
Okay.
They actually own the city. I'm not joking. You can
Oh
Google
yeah,
and
I
find out.
know that. Yeah, of course. They
They
do.
own the city for the next 200 years. or
They
so.
made the
Yeah.
flag, dude. That's like their family. That's their family fucking crest and
In
shit.
Europe, they own tons of like mansions and
Well,
lots of land.
That's true. That's true,
I just
Chubbs.
want to say, as a Hungarian, I'm very proud that when going back in history, when there was still a Hungarian monarchy, we kicked the fucking Jews out of the country. I'm actually proud of that, but nowadays that can't happen. But and that's
You
why.
know, everybody keeps the fucking Jews out of their countries. You know,
Yeah, they did, and the thing is, it's because they're automatically the assumption is made that especially Aryan people are automatically anti-Semitic, instead of going, well, why did these people kick the Jews out of the country? Because they were liars, thieves, cheats, and whatever, and they didn't want them in their fucking community.
all of
Um,
them were liars. Okay, so you're generalizing all of them. Okay.
Yeah, I admire. Okay, like I'm just gonna tell you, I admire the. I don't admire Hitler, but I admire his theology of
Mm.
what he was about, as theologically speaking.
Chubbs
Because
is
apparently,
so
apparently,
controversial.
apparently, Hitler might have been a crypto Jew too. So I mean, who knows?
Crypto Jews. Okay.
But
Shit, dude. Holy shit. Chubbs, you are so controversial. I love you, man, but holy shit. Okay.
it's okay, man. Yeah, I'm just being honest.
I know you are.
Um,
I know you are. I know you are. You're
I
like,
I would never go to a bar Fitzma with you.
no.
You'd get us both killed in a heartbeat.
Hey man, I'm not down with sexual mutilation, so yeah, you would never catch me in a bar mitzvah.
Oh,
I still have my fucking foreskin, so whatever,
You're
oh,
you're you're
thankfully.
yeah.
Chubbs, Chubbs,
You're still swinging kosher, right?
oh my God, Chubbs. Okay, Benny, Benny, please write on your
I'm
wall.
swinging
Please.
kosher.
Hey, we
Shit.
need to laugh every once in a while.
I know, but Chubbs is. I love you, Chubbs, but you are. You
Yeah,
are
man, I'm
graphic.
laughing. I'm laughing. I'm
I
not.
know I am
Yeah,
too,
I
but
don't
you
get
are
all
so.
that fucking serious.
Oh, when I go back and listen to this shit, I'm gonna be like fucking cringing. Okay, go ahead. Fuck.
But I'm gonna tell you, Rose. I'll tell you right now,
Nah.
girl.
Please don't.
If you and I ever met
Oh
together,
no.
man, we would have a really good time together. Trust me. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. Fun times. All right. Yeah. Ed, back to that
Hey,
lake.
oh yeah, yeah. The lake is beautiful. The sunshine is glimmering off it. Catching subtle little waves here and there. I'm looking at all the houseboats out on the lake. I could actually turn the camera on. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it, but I'm
Yeah, I was
going to
like,
point it out there.
take a pic of it,
Can,
dude. That's
can you
cool.
guys see anything?
Let me see. I'm
Can you
clicking
guys
on it.
make anything out?
Mm.
Yeah, well, a little bit.
You have to click on Ed. Click on
Uh,
him.
Well, hold
Alright.
still. Point your camera and hold still, so because otherwise I'm getting a blurry image. It
There you go,
looks
right
it
there.
looks pretty nice.
That's
You see the
gorgeous.
houseboats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow, that's
I
very
almost
nice.
dropped my tablet.
I know you got too excited there.
So,
Yeah, yeah. Now go ahead.
well, so Ed, being the
Hey,
job that you have.
what?
Okay, sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. What's your first name, so I don't have to keep calling you R1?
Just call him Chubbs.
Yeah.
Chubbs.
Oh, just
Call me,
okay.
call me
That'll work.
Chubbs.
Yep.
Chubbs.
All
Well,
right, Chubbs.
my real name is Chubba, which is Hungarian, but Chubbs usually works better for most people. say chubs. And no, I'm not fucking fat, and I don't weigh 300 pounds. You know.
It wouldn't matter if you did or not, man. I
No,
respect you. I think
it's
we
not
all
the thing.
respect you here.
Trust me. When I came to Canada, I told them, people, they're like, because Star Wars came out, Jabba the Hutt, whatever.
I was gonna
So
say
I said,
Chewbacca. I was gonna say
yeah,
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca, whatever. I've been called chubby chicken, whatever.
Chubby
People,
chicken. That's a new one.
yeah. So I'm cool with that. I don't mind nicknames. So. I mean, I work in a shop where it's East Indians, and there's a joke. The guy, we I call one guy the same thing because I know what it means. Gandu, right? Like in East Indian, Gandu. If you ever come across an East Indian person, don't
Yeah.
call them Gandu because that means faggot, right? So if you say,
Hey, did you
"Hey,
hear that?
Gandu," you're Gandu, Gandu.
Did you hear of Gollum? He passed away. The dude from Lord of the Rings, the wizard dude with the white hair. He
Oh,
died.
oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not saying you're not right. I don't follow television or whatever news.
It's not. No, I
So,
don't. I don't watch TV, dude. I haven't watched TV in 6 years. I get my news from other sources.
His
Okay.
name's Christopher Lee.
What's his name?
Christopher Lee.
oh,
Yeah.
Christopher Lee. Yeah, yeah. I think I
But
heard
you
he
don't
passed
follow
away.
news, dude. You don't follow the news.
No, but if the media pushes a story, well, obviously, even if I'm at work, you know what I mean. Like it goes. You know what I mean. Like.
I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, he passed away. So
He died on my birthday, June 7th.
no way.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you just had your birthday not too long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, my friend's birthday is June 6th. What sign is that?
Gemini.
It is Gemini, huh? Yeah. That's flip
Rose,
floppy.
you have friends, really?
Come on now.
I'm
Rose,
just
what's your
joking,
sign?
obviously. I'm just being a dick. Sorry.
On my head.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I do have a life, dude. Thank you. But anyways, I'm a Pisces, so I have that dual symbol too.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. That. Now that you told me that you're a Pisces,
Yeah.
there is no way you and I could have a relationship because my mother is a Pisces, so
Yeah.
that's just too creepy.
I figured that out. I figured that out a long time ago, though, Chuck. Chuck,
That's yeah.
sorry. I already figured that out.
That's a crab, right?
No, that's Cancer.
Pisces is
Oh
Pisces.
yeah, that's right. Oh yeah,
This is fish.
Cancer
yeah.
is
The
the
fish.
crab. Is the fish
Yeah,
is the it's like the yin and
Pisces.
yang. It's the yin and the yang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Water
It's
sign.
the water pitcher or whatever you
well,
want to call
I
it.
think of yin and yang and koi fish and shit. You know, I make it prettier. But anyways, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess if I would have a relationship with you,
We're done,
Rose,
Chubbs. We're done. We're
it,
breaking up now.
it would be like yeah.
long,
Your mom's a Pisces.
long distance
Yeah,
breakup.
It's done.
yeah. I'm a Capricorn anyways. I don't know how that works out in
I don't know.
astrological ways.
You're
I don't know if Capricorn and Pisces are a good combination.
I don't know, but I'll just say my dad's a Capricorn, and yeah, I can't do that.
Well, holy fuck, there we go. Now we're really in a big conundrum.
Wow.
My mom's a Pisces and your dad is a Capricorn.
It's all fucked up right there, you know.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No,
Just leave
no
it at
problem.
that.
Yeah.
He's not really a Capricorn, but I'm just gonna say it because it sounds good, just to go along with the flow here.
Yeah, no sweat, Rose. Yeah,
That's
it's
not good.
cool. It's all cool, girl. No sweat.
Oh, funny.
So is being at I'm assuming most of you guys are in the northern hemisphere, so you guys are seeing the sunrise, obviously, wherever you're at, right?
No, I'm in the
Yeah, where
Antarctic.
I'm at, the sun. Yeah,
Yeah, you're in
she's in an undisclosed location
I'm in a
the
bunker
South Pole.
in
Yeah,
a
it's
bunker
dark there.
in a bunker with Daniel and his
with Benny.
wife with water. We're chilling.
Oh, wait a minute. No, Benny's not in a bunker. Who was it, Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel's in a bunker, dude.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Daniel, really? Daniel is in
Yeah,
a bunker with you?
yeah, fuck yeah, why not?
Free vodka.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude.
Yeah, but my man, don't get too attached to Daniel. He'll just fuck you and then fuck somebody else later. So.
Whoa! He's married. Hello. What the fuck?
Well, what does that have
Gross.
anything to do with anything? Just because he's married, don't mean nothing.
Toast or
Whoa.
Grow UK.
Mm, okay.
Anybody?
We got a Brit. We got a Brit.
Yeah.
I love Brits. You know, if they talk, I don't mind their accent.
Oh, Toaster. Toaster, you better be nice, dude, because me and him were talking about. Nah, hold on. Me and Toaster, we were talking about getting a bunker together, and
Uh-huh.
okay, you be nice. I'll let you stay, Toaster. Okay, I'm nice. All right, you be nice.
Does he have a good vocabulary and a sweet British
Yeah,
accent?
yeah, we're bunker friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead,
So
Toaster. Say hi, Toaster. Hold on, Chuck. Let him say.
I find that most Brits, you know, they have
Let
a
listen to
pretty
his
good.
accent. Listen to his accent.
No,
Go
it's
ahead,
not.
Toaster.
It's not about the accent. I like vocabulary, you know. But anyways, toaster.
He might be. He might be getting scroogled.
Scroogled?
Scroogled.
Yeah. What does that mean? Is that mean that you're on Google Hangouts and you're getting fucked or what?
Yeah, you're getting.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
getting.
I fucking hate that term, by the way. No offense.
You're getting screwed on Google.
I've never
Do
used it.
people do that fucking shit? Is like you get on Google Hangouts and you're like fucking somebody
No.
and,
Whoa, whoa.
and you're just listening.
Hey,
You're
Sorry. I'm
Stop.
sorry. I'm not clear on that
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
term.
Google is.
So
Hold on. It's
I was
called.
just wondering about it. Sorry.
Oh, I love it. If I was single, my mind would be in the gutter a lot more often too, I
Good
think.
Lord. Tubbs is single and his mind is in the fucking gutter.
I am single and yeah, my
You're
mind is
right.
kind of in the gutter at times. Sorry to say,
You're right. Okay, go ahead.
anyways,
My
yeah.
accent coming through. No such luck for me. Just a shitload of background noise. Oh, I guess he can't talk right now? I don't know.
Yeah, because he's getting scroogled or something, probably, right? Scroogled.
Yeah, the first time I heard that, I was like, "What does that even mean? What is scroogled?" And they're like, "Hello, Google, and then just say you're getting screwed over by Google, scroogled."
Exactly. Thank you, Ed.
Okay, well, what if it means something more literal, like you get on the Google Hangout and somebody is scroogling you? I don't know. Anyways, sorry.
I like that more.
I'm
That's
being
specific.
retarded, so sorry.
Hold
I'll
on.
stop.
Garbage said something.
I actually like Chubb's definition more because it's more specific. I don't like the general Scroogled argument because it's like this blanket statement to suggest that like any sort of error. I've experienced errors on a computer for like 15 years, and now everyone's just saying like fucking, oh, I'm just getting screwed. It's like a lazy way to,
15 years.
yeah, I don't know. It's like blame Google. It's like fuck you. Your computer's fucked up. It has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Hey man, thanks, bro. I kind of appreciate that.
It's your own fault. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Take responsibility sometime.
Shit.
That's true. Well,
I don't know.
I know when I was getting quote unquote screwed, it was my own shit. So I take responsibility for that. Yeah. So you're right.
So you were scroogling yourself then, right?
Whoa!
Did you enjoy that?
No, dude, people made fun of me. I was a fucking joke. But it was my fucking. I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I'm going off my phone, fucking, carrier shit. And then on top of that, where I was living in my old place, it was really bad connection. So you'd have to walk from room to room to room just to try to fucking find 3 to 4 bars just to come in clearly. So
Hey,
now I don't have that problem because I have Wi-Fi now and I have everything set up really good, really
hey,
good. So
I just to interject, going back to old school, Andrew Dice Clay, um, uh, he had a bit, comic, this comedy, supposedly, whatever. He's like, if I could suck my own dick, I'd never leave
Yeah.
the fucking house. Like,
whoa,
I tried that. I can't fucking do it. I'm just not that ambidextrous, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
holy
Yeah.
shit!
You almost broke your own neck trying, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Wow.
Well, I don't know about breaking my neck, but maybe I tried. But yeah,
Well, if you try hard enough, you can snap your C vertebrae there.
yeah, yeah.
Not that I
Potentially.
would know or anything.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Of
Oh my
course not.
god, man. Thanks a lot, dude. Just add
Hey,
that.
I'm married. I got a free pass to say crap like that. No, just kidding.
I was married too, and I still thought about it anyways, because you piss off the old lady, she's not gonna give you any. And it's like you're like, man, what am I supposed to do? It's like,
Cold
anyways.
showers.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, we're live on the air. Oh well, hey, the cat's already out of the bag, right?
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's all
Well,
good.
it's not as bad as what we're talking about off the air. So this is kind of PG-13 compared to that shit. So it's cool. Whatever.
Hey man, this is Rose.
Don't get into it.
I'm not gonna bring up what I said before, but
Okay,
compared to
please
what I saw on the live hangouts, like I was telling you before, I'm not gonna share it with everybody here, but compared to that, what we're talking about, everything else, this is PG fucking
That's what,
12 or whatever you want to call it.
that's what I
This is
said.
mild.
Yeah, compared.
That was fucked up. I'm
That
still
was.
kind of fucking weirded out by that, to tell
I don't want to
you.
get into it, Chubb. No, 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 no.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just
Okay.
saying, I'm just fucking weirded out by it.
Was it what was it?
Don't.
What were you talking about? Tell me.
No, garbage. No, no, no. We're not getting into that. That is weird.
Rose doesn't want me to repeat that story.
Oh,
It's
oh.
pretty fucking kind of weird,
God
but
damn it.
yeah. So
Yeah, it.
yeah.
No, no. Was it on? No, it actually was on the first hangout, huh? Oh fuck! I think he did. I think it
Yeah, it
was.
was on the first hangout. Yeah, well,
Fuck
I
yeah!
guess I
It's on
can
the
go back
fucking.
and.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
there. Don't go there,
yeah,
Chubbs. Just leave it alone.
yeah. Okay, no problem.
Just be brief.
I have.
Just,
No,
just be
don't
brief.
even be brief.
Just
Oh
be
no,
brief.
Well,
no,
no,
trust me.
it's just
You don't
okay.
want to,
I'm
garbage.
not.
You
I'm
really
not
don't.
Look
gonna
Oh,
at
get
here
into
we
you
go.
under
details.
the briefs.
Hey.
It's just like I basically I was
You
bored.
have 20
I
seconds,
was
Chubbs,
looking for
because
Google Hangouts, and I got into this weird Google Hangout, and I'm not gonna bring it up because Rose doesn't want me to. So I'm just saying that's as far as I'm gonna take it, and it
Wow,
was
that's
fucking
no
weird.
information.
But yeah, I'll
Well,
leave it
that's
just
gay.
at that.
You're supposed to be in a truth community, and we can't even talk truth.
All right, go ahead.
This
Tell
is
him.
pathetic.
Okay,
Well,
but Chubbs.
okay,
Okay,
if
wait, wait,
Rose
wait,
is
wait,
gonna, if you're
wait,
I'm
wait,
joking. I'm
wait.
if
just
Rose is
smoking. I don't care.
if
He
Rose
can
is
go on for an
gonna
hour about
be
it, dude.
okay
He
with
can go
that,
on for an hour. He can go on for an hour about this shit. So I'm
Well,
gonna.
I said brief.
That's what I
okay,
said. Brief.
no,
Finger
uh,
blasting? What was it?
no.
Oh.
If Rose is okay with me telling you guys the story, then I'll tell it. Okay, if she's not cool with it, I'm not gonna say
Very
anything.
quick. No, no, go ahead.
Okay,
Well,
Brief. Brief.
I'll make it quick.
brief.
I can make it quick.
All right.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
basically, okay,
Ugh.
so
God, I'm gonna just pause myself on
yeah,
this.
and yeah, this is not really cool. This is kind of weird or creepy or whatever. Um, like last night on Sunday night, I was like fucking chilling, whatever. I played some video games, and then I got bored of that. I was getting a little bit drunk, and so I'm like, fucking, you got this thing where you can find Google Live Hangouts, and so I clicked on that, and I'm scrolling through that, like I was like trying to find an interesting conversation or something, where
Yeah, yeah.
so oh, I'm scrolling down, and
Brief.
and
Yeah,
and
move
so
along.
okay, wait, no, look,
Well,
listen,
that's cool. I was gonna use that app.
Rose is okay. Wait, no, listen. Rose is letting me tell this thing because I already told it to her, and she just kind of was weirded out by it. And so I'm scrolling down, and I see this one hangout where it says like 43 because most of the hangouts were like one person might be watching or whatever, and I scroll down and it says, oh, 43 people are watching, the hangout, So I'm kind of thinking, okay, so maybe, I don't know, something interesting is going on here. So I click on the fucking hangout, you know,
Yeah.
and I click on this fucking hangout, and what this hangout was, I'm guessing this girl was about 12 years old, sitting in front of her laptop. But this is okay. Maybe that's not that unusual or weird. But then I'm fucking like don't get me wrong, but I was like, what the fuck is this? So it's kind of curiosity. And this girl is like, then she's doing like this kind of, I would say, kind of weird things. She's chewing gum, and then she like sticks her finger in her mouth, wraps, the gum around her mouth. I mean, around her finger, and then she's sucking on her finger, and then the thing that she's watching is things with obscenities and it with sexual context, and I don't know. It's just like I was like I was like, holy fuck! It was like it fucked me up. Like, what the fuck? This is a Google Hangout. This is a fucking and this is like a fucking 11-year-old girl, probably. Like, my estimation, she's like this 11-year-old girl, and she's doing this. I would say sexual kind of,
Moving on.
Anyways, it was fucked up. It's just randomly I came up on this fucking hangout, and I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, because I'm a guy, and I'm not fucking attracted to any kind of weird shit like that. I'm like, where the fuck did I come to? I'm like, no, I gotta leave because this is too fucking creepy and fucking weird. A young girl doing this kind of stuff, and I mean, I'm not saying it's like sexual, but the innuendo, if you know what I mean, when somebody is doing that kind of shit, and I'm like, holy fuck. Anyways, sorry. So
That's
I,
all
I
right, man.
I was fucking out of there. Like I was like, and I don't know if this girl is for real. Like she's doing this like as a very young girl. She's doing these hangouts and she's doing this stuff. Like, where the fuck are her parents? Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, sorry. I just like, I was just like, what the
They're
fuck?
in,
And then there was 43 fucking people watching this, And I'm guaranteeing you the 43 people that were watching this are not people of her own age. Guaranteed you can guess who the fuck was watching this stuff, right? But anyways, yeah, it was just kind of it weirded me out, and I got like, fuck, I don't know, man.
All
Like
right,
Google,
it's weirding
Google,
me out right now. All right.
yeah, yeah, it is still creeping me out too, fucking Rose. Like,
Fucking
I
Rose.
mean,
Fucking
don't
Rose.
don't get me wrong. I'm a middle aged guy, and I'm okay with like sleeping with a 19, 20-year-old girl. But I mean, when we're talking about a 10, 11-year old, that's fucking creepy. Okay, like,
Okay, we're gonna move on now.
yeah, okay, let's move on. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just somebody wanted to hear
I
that.
know garbage did. Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah. So there's basically there's some weird hangouts going on. So yeah.
What was the link?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Oh shit.
There's no link, man. I have no link for that. I didn't bookmark anything.
No, I didn't. To be honest, I
I
didn't even
just
really
went
want
on
to hear the
Google
story.
Hangouts and whatever. Anyway, so sorry. I know you're joking, right? But
Yeah, I
that's
didn't really care.
I know it's just yeah, no. But that was fucking. That's the thing with the internet. I don't want to keep beating on this thing. It's just like kind of I never realized until last night when I went on there is like because anybody can post anything. So as a hangout, and if you go and especially when they make it
So
public.
what's? Hey, I got a question. What's the actual app that you used to find that?
Um, I didn't
Like,
use any app. It's if you go to your shoot, where
I'm
do you go?
just curious for
No,
not that, just for the
no.
app.
All you have to do is you go to in your if you have a Google Plus account, you go to
Yeah.
your thing where it says start your own video hangout, right? Like it gives you that thing at the bottom with um, whatever you click on that where people like message you or whatever through Google Plus. You
Okay.
click on that, and usually on the bottom you'll have start your own hangout, and then
Yeah.
there's a little highlighted thing that says view all hangouts, right?
Uh,
And you click on that, and that will give you all of the public hangouts, right? Like people that put their hangouts, into public, not just
I
to their
see.
circle of friends or whatever. They make it public, and so that's all you have to do is you just click on that view all
Yeah,
underneath
I
your
put the link in the side chat.
yeah. So that's all you have to do, and then it'll give you the thing, and then you can see all the public hangouts that are available, and that's all I did, because but you know, I like, like I like talking about shit like I talked to with you guys. So, and there's a lot of retarded. Oh, well, sorry, trying to be nice to everybody, but I mean, but there's most of the hangouts are fucking retarded hangouts, which I would really want to join. And the only reason I clicked on like the particular hangout that I clicked on was like out of all the hangouts, there was like one or two people watched this hangout, and it's like, oh, it's some 43 people checked out this hangout. So I was like, okay, well maybe there's a cool conversation going on, like that's the way I was looking at it, like because 43. I'm not saying that's even a lot, 43 people, but whatever. So I thought, for a Google Hangout, yeah, 43 people, especially at that time of night on a Sunday night. So I was thinking, okay, well, maybe, hey, I'm gonna click on this because maybe there's a cool conversation to be had, or whatever, and that's how I came across the weird thing, and yeah, anyways, And trust me, if I would have did a screen record and I played that back to you guys, you'd be like, "Holy fuck, what the fuck is this shit?" Trust me. But anyways, I don't want to go back to that. But anyways, that's sort of how I
All
came
right.
across that.
Thank you,
But
Cubs. You have explained that well.
yeah, but no, I'm just saying it's like
Yeah.
if people are looking, well, no, with Google Plus, no, I'm not saying I don't want to talk about that, but with Google Plus people don't like even me, I'm not really very good to, like with Google Plus. I'm still, even though I join it, whatever, I'm kind of still what I consider myself a Google Plus retard, even though I know a little bit about it. Um, but as far as you know, finding out, if you get online and whatever, and nobody invites you to any place. It's a place. There was some cool stuff. Like there was one woman, woman, uh, girl, woman, whatever. You get some weird things on Google Hangout, which she had like puppies, right? Like basically, she had a webcam of newborn puppies, and I clicked on that, and they were like huskies, and it was just pretty cool. I clicked on it. There's no conversation, like she wasn't like talking. It was just about webcam feed, and I was looking at the the mother, the mom, well, the dog, the mom dog, whatever you want to call her. She's laying down, and you got all these husky puppies, and they're so fucking cute. And she put that on the Google Plus thing, and I was like, I liked it, that was cool to me, like just looking at, because I love huskies, like me personally, it's my favorite type of dog, so she posted that, whatever. I was like, I clicked on that, I saw the pups, and you know, so for me that was kind of cool, but then you get weird shit too, so whatever. And even that you could consider that's kind of weird too, right? Somebody posting, Google Plus for about their puppies. I don't know, So yeah, you get what you get on Google Plus.
What's the
So
link?
anyways,
Over here. What's this? What is this guy talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, Toaster. That was private. Oh, my bad. My
yeah, don't share private things, girl, man. Come on now. If you
bad.
share something private, the person
I
is not
didn't
gonna
know it
trust
said.
you.
I didn't know it said private, and I just read it because I like to give people their props and shit. But I read it, and then at the end it said private. It should say private at the beginning. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
That's the way I would do it.
Hey Rose,
Yeah. What's up?
is the sun coming up where you're at? Or
No, I'm in.
no?
Nah, I'm in Antarctica. There is no sun.
Yeah, well, yeah, true enough. If you are in Antarctica, yeah, the sun isn't probably coming up for you. No, come on, seriously, the sun's got to be rising where you're at. Come on.
Okay, is the sun rising where you are at?
Fucking straight up, man. It's blinding me. It's
Well,
it's
it's not
it.
blinding me. It's only 7 o'clock here.
Okay, it's 8 o'clock here for me. So sun's
Oh,
up. You can't say wherever you're at, the sun
I,
is not coming up
I
for you.
I have black curtains in my bedroom, so it's
Oh,
pretty.
okay.
It's only light if I want it to be light, but. Yeah. All right.
So
So
so so you so you live your life like a mushroom, basically. What you
no,
said.
fuck no. Just tonight I did.
I just
I'm always out and I always do shit, but tonight I'll probably sleep until 7 o'clock tonight. So probably 12 hours from now.
You know, Rose, I really would. I wish I could really meet you in person. I mean, I'm not trying to be weird about that, but I
I
mean,
don't know.
you seem pretty cool, and I don't. Again, I don't mean that in a sexual way or whatever. Like, just even having a cup of coffee or something. I just like you seem like I don't know. You and I have talked a lot, and it just almost like yeah, I'd like to just meet you face to face, person to person, over a
Yeah.
cup of coffee, nothing weird, I don't, well, no, you know what I mean, like I
Yeah.
don't, I get, it's
Yeah.
not about that,
I get it.
it's just
I don't automatically just like go to that. So yeah, it's cool.
no,
You don't even have to
I
explain
don't
that.
go to that
I'm not a
either.
weirdo. I don't just go, oh yeah. No. What the
Well,
fuck?
I've learned something in my life, as far as meeting people online,
Mm-hmm.
whether you see a picture of them or not or whatever. This is
Well, you've
not the
seen a
thing.
picture of me, so it's
Yeah,
not like.
no, I have, but no, like I've had an experience. Okay, like maybe this is a stupid experience that I've had, but back in the day, I mean, this is still going on, obviously, between gamers. I used to play a video game, and I joined, a clan or whatever you call it. Um, and there was one person in particular that me and him just seemed to really get along. Like we're like, um, after everybody left, me and him stayed together. We joked it. Obviously, I knew he was a guy. He knew I was a guy. So obviously, there wasn't anything sexual about it. But yeah, we used to crack jokes and everything else. And it was pretty cool. Like whatever. You know what I mean? Like online, we were like really good friends and fun and everything else. And
Hundo.
so there was a what do you call it, like a computer fucking thing that there was in the city, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come up there, and he lived, whatever, 3 hour drive away, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come up there, let's meet and get together, blah 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 blah. And of course, this was like back in the early 2000s, uh, and so there was, I didn't know what he looked like. He didn't know what I looked like. I didn't know how old he was, and he didn't know how old I was. Blah blah blah. Whatever. We're just friends. And we met, for coffee. And the thing was like, first of all, the thing was that,
No, I'm sorry. The
and again,
side chat is fucking hilarious. The
well, again,
side
I'm
chat.
not racist. I'm not racist or anything, but
Yeah.
I met the guy and he met me, and I think maybe he had an idea of maybe who I was, and it's like he was East Indian, and he was like a fucking shitload younger than I was, obviously. And I looked like a biker then, just like I do now. Like I had a big fucking mustache, long hair, blah blah blah.
Mm.
And I don't think he expected that, and I didn't expect, to be fair, I you know I had maybe the same prejudice, when I met him. Like I'm not about so much about race, but I expected him to be a little bit older. You know what I mean? I don't know. So it's like online we were like really good, really got together. But when we met in real life, it was like totally fucking different. That's all I'm saying. That's my challenge with the internet. Everybody talks, and I mean, even if they get on video or whatever. But I mean, it's just so much different when you meet somebody in real life compared to. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. Hopefully you know what I mean. Like, just
I
like
do.
with you, Rose. I mean, I the thing with you, I've talked to you many times. I think you are like, if I met you in real life, just for a cup of coffee or something, I think you would be who you are, and you would be the same person.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I don't think I would be disappointed, but you know, some people, you know, like like I kind of said before, not everyone is like that online. They project a persona, but if you ever met them in real life, then you realize that's not who they are. So
Well, yeah,
yeah,
because they're not being genuine. So,
yeah,
but there's only so long you can keep up that persona, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rose.
Yeah.
And that's
Like,
why that's why. Well, again, I'm not. This is gonna sound like I'm kissing your ass or something, but I don't do that. I'm not an ass kisser, but that's why I like you, Rose. Like, because I again, you know, you and I know. Well, you know, well, yeah, you and I know. I guess to say that is we don't agree in all our points of view, but again, going back to that, I feel there's not as a necessarily as even as a woman, but as a person, I feel you're genuine, you're honest, you speak from your heart. You're not a fake individual, and so that's why, like I said, I will always come back and talk to you because
yeah, I
not
appreciate that.
because not because I agree with everything and you agree with everything that I maybe see, but I just feel that you're an honest person. And so yeah, that's I mean that
Conscious.
I value that very much, Rose.
Well, I don't want to bore people with us.
But anyways, no, I gotta crash, man. It's fucking eight in the morning, and I gotta go to work and at 1 o'clock. So, but
It's four
yeah,
o'clock in the fucking morning. No, go ahead. Yeah.
well,
All
yeah.
right.
Anyways, but no,
So
I'm sincere in what I say to you, Rose, and
I know
yeah,
you are. I know
that's
you are. And
that's
I'm
that's why.
sincere to you. I'm sincere too. But yeah,
Anyways,
I
yeah,
appreciate
no,
that. Thank you.
no problem, girl. But yeah,
You'll always be a
um,
friend in my heart. You'll always be a friend in my heart. I mean, we go back a ways, so it's cool.
yeah, I'm and I just want to say I think Max Malone has fucking died and crawled under a rock, or what happened to that dude? But,
Ooh. They
that's
all
another
ended.
topic.
Yeah, they all ended their shows. Even RJM. I heard he's on the road again. I saw a video. He grew out
Yeah,
his beard. He's bearding it out, man. He's traveling.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm gonna check out. Anyways, Rose, thanks for the hangout, and
for sure.
I love you, girl, and
Love you too, man.
that's sincere. Take care, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow night or whatever
Yeah,
we have a
probably.
hangout. But
Well, later tonight.
um, yeah, okay.
No, I don't know. I'll probably be fucking crashed. But all right, well, have a good
Well,
one.
no, no, if you mean much later tonight, then yeah, I might be around. Hey,
All
Ed,
right.
you're also a cool guy, and
I love you, Chubb. Hey, man.
Icarus.
No, hey, it's all good, man.
Oh no, man, you're like, yeah, you're cool shit. So yeah, down with that, and hope to see you again. And Icarus too, or whatever. Icarus, if you're listening,
Yeah.
motherfucker, you're pretty. I like you too. You're a pretty cool fucking dude. So yeah, hope to bullshit with you too.
Yeah,
And
especially on the weekends.
yeah, the weekends are good too. Like I'm gonna have to beat myself up because I stayed up way fucking too late because I do have a job and I have to go to work. So yeah, it's not too good for me, but yeah. And Benny, um, Dude, you need to get yourself a mic and fucking speak up because this typing shit is not cool.
he's he's
Okay.
he's really mysterious, though, isn't he? By doing that, it's like, man, you want him to talk. You want him to talk so bad. Like he's either the smartest man in the world, or just he'll blow your mind away in one form or
Yeah,
another, right? Because it's like he never talks.
yeah, just keeping that mystique going, you know? Yeah, absolutely.
I already accepted his muteness. So.
Yeah, I know, Rose. I know you have. And
Relax, don't do it. Benny said, "Relax, relax, relax."
I don't know if, even though I've had a controversial conversation with
He said,
Gohan. Wait, I just want,
Benny said, "Go ahead, go ahead."
oh no, sorry. I just want to say to Gohan, this is the first time I've talked to him. Um, yeah, it's been interesting having the debate, and yeah, man, sure, man, come back. I'm not, whatever. It's cool. We're like, whatever. Anyways, so yeah. No,
Chubbs is such a gentleman. He says goodbye to everybody with a personal note. It's so like fucking cool. I love it.
well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I like that. It's respectful, gentleman. Like
I
instead of saying
respect
"peace out,
everyone. Of
bitches."
course, I do.
Yeah, yeah. You say something nice to every person. Whatever you say. That's really good. I don't do
Well,
that. I keep
because
my mouth out.
okay, Rose, having that you said that, for me personally, I mean, I want people to respect me,
Well,
and
yeah.
if I don't give that respect that back to other people, how in the hell can I expect people to have respect for me? Right?
Right.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
what you want back, right? So
That's right.
just like with Gohan, for example. I mean, we talked and we disagreed, whatever. But I respect him, and that's what I said. I have respect even for him, even if we
Right.
totally disagree, whatever. It's not the point. As a
Hmm.
human being or as a person, I have respect,
Yeah.
because
No, I'm not disagreeing
you know
with
what
what
I
you're
mean.
doing. I think it's just awesome. More people need to do that because, like,
Yeah, everyone should
a
do
lot of people
that.
don't. Yeah, you have
In
manners.
in my opinion, anyways. Again, it's my opinion, but I think everyone should do that. Why would you not want to treat people with respect, even if you like I said, even if you disagree and you have like opposite points of view? But hey, we're all human beings. I want to be treated with respect, so therefore, if I want to be treated with respect, I need to treat other people with respect, regardless of their points of view, etc., etc. That's how the world should work. But I know it doesn't work that way. But just my thing is it should work that way. So, but anyways, I'm rambling again. Sorry, I apologize. But yeah, again, say respect to everyone here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just want
totally.
to say I just want to say good night to everyone, or good morning actually, and not good night. But yeah, respect to everyone and take care, guys. And
That's right.
yeah, hope to see everyone maybe tomorrow or the day after or the day after.
Something like that.
So something
Hey,
like that.
and stay away from those websites. I mean, those hangouts. Like, if you're really bored, just like fucking hit one of us up, dude.
Well, no, okay. That
Don't
that was
go
a random.
browsing.
That was
No,
a random
I know,
thing.
but I'm just saying, like any of us here, I think you can hit up any of us here. Like if you're bored, one of us is gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool enough for us. Yeah, no.
Yeah, like totally be wary of those kind of hangouts, man. All right, peace out, though, brother.
All right, Rose. Hey, Rose.
Yes.
Did I tell you I think you're pretty hot? Good
Not
night,
tonight,
girl.
you didn't. Not tonight, you didn't. All right.
Well,
Keep it.
I just did. Didn't I just say
Yeah,
that?
now you did. Yeah. I mean, that's the first time tonight. Yeah, cool.
All right. Take care of yourself, and and
All right.
have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
You
All
too.
right. Thank you. Deuces. What it tells you, this is utterly unacceptable. So, it's true. No, it's funny. He said, "Phew, glad that guy was gone." Toaster, you can talk. I know you talk because I've talked to you before. Don't act like Benny, dude. Only Benny can talk that shit. So funny. He was encroaching big time. Encroaching? Is that a word? Encroaching? I think so.
Encroaching.
Encroaching. Toaster is getting big time. He said yes. Encroaching. I don't know the definition of encroaching, but it doesn't sound too good.
It's all
Anyways,
about respect. Okay.
yes. It's all about respect. Oh.
Encroaching is intruding on a person's territory.
What? Toaster, I'm not your territory, dude. We're talking about getting a bunker. That's it. He was encroaching on my cat. We only talked
Encroaching.
about a bunker. That's commitment. Dude, I think it's well, how much did you say it was? $1 million or bunk bunker is long term. I know, but I think wait, why am I talking to a fucking text?
What's better than a bunker?
No, I was talking about the price for the bunker. I think it was like $1 million, right?
Is it? I guess it's underground.
Yeah, so like some shit goes down, right? And then you have your little bunker with your fireplace and your fake sky,
Oh,
and
I'm down with that.
yeah, that's what me and Toaster were talking about one time. So he's like pissed off that um I don't even want to
Yeah,
read
just
it
give me
right
the
now.
address. Just give me the address. I'll stop by. Don't worry.
Right. When shit goes down, I know where that bunker's at, bitch.
I want to make a Big Brother bunker.
Big Brother bunker.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, if you could do that, who would you put in there with you? Anyone you can choose, anyone in the whole entire world, but you only could choose 5 people.
No, it would have to be at least like 10 people.
I know. I was thinking 10, but then that's probably gonna take too long. But unless you could name 10 quickly.
No, I can't even name one right now. So
Exactly.
all I got is myself at this point.
All right, Big
It's
Brother
too early
bunker.
to
I
tell. I'd
All
have
right. What
I
to
about?
hold
I could
auditions.
Go ahead, Ed.
I could name one that I would like having with me or hanging out with all the time.
Cool. Go ahead,
Who is it?
Ed. I'm waiting, Ed.
Chubbs?
Do you guys know who that is? Rhinoceros? No,
Oh yeah.
Rhinoceros.
Yeah, Ryan, yeah, I know him. Yeah, that laugh would be pretty cool. And his
Oh,
guitar.
Toaster said, "Don't tell
Yeah,
that
that,
guy." Hey, garbage. Toaster said, "Don't tell this guy where the bunker is." Jesus, I thought we had a special connection. I thought we had a special connection. It's just you. Then lock the doors.
Well, Toaster, don't encroach on Rose.
He's encroaching on me.
You're being encroached.
Uh,
being encroached.
I'm getting encroached.
What
That's the word
that
of the
would
word,
day.
that word
you
just
rather
sounds horrible, though. The word sounds
be?
horrible.
Are there cockroaches in that bunker? Encroaching.
Encroached. I know, that's
Encroaching
what I thought.
cockroaches?
Encroachers. Uh,
I'm
Yeah,
the
that you know what
ultimate.
that
Oh, he said he's the ultimate white knight, encroachment artist, white knight. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Oh, the ultimate white knight. I don't know what that means. Oh, like the prince on the fucking horse or some shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
That's the only
white
thing I
knighting
think of.
is
damsel in distress,
Oh
white knight. Yeah,
God, fuck that. You got me fucked up.
encroached you.
white knighting is easy to spot and very annoying when you're trying to get laid with a crappy wingman.
Yeah, hey, but I think
Chubbs is the wingman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chubbs would be good ass wingman, dude. Like seriously,
Yeah,
he's
but
not playing.
he would just keep talking and talking. No, he'll never stop. It's good though. I like it. I want to do a
I
show
know.
on the weekend and just do it like the Chubb show, and he'll just go on and on. It'll be great.
Yeah, it'll just make the girl go into fucking dumb mode. Just
Yeah.
okay, whatever you want. Uh, he fuck you up, man. 10:30.
You've been going 9 hours,
I woke up at 4 in the afternoon.
but yeah, I mean, you video chatted me at my house at like 10:30 at night. So yeah, you've been going like 9 hours now, Rose. Awesome.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
trooper.
yeah. Don't remind
You're
me.
a machine.
I'm not trying to be a fucking machine, dude. Fuck that.
I don't know how you can do that.
No,
Remember when
I
Robert J.
woke up.
I've
Morris
done,
came out with?
well, I
I
used to do
woke
it
up.
in the weekends, and yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
I woke
but
up
Yeah,
I can't
late
do it in
though.
the weekends.
It's
yeah. It
summertime, so
wasn't
I
he?
do.
He was.
I don't work during the summer. I work at a school, so during the summer I don't
Oh
work.
yeah,
Right. So this is like whatever to me. This is playtime.
that's
I
cool.
don't have a bedtime. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Now, if it was during regular school time, like during those seasons, no, this would not happen. But because I can go to sleep and wake up whenever the fuck I want, yeah, sure, why not? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's you, Icarus. Oh shit! I thought it was Toaster. I was like, whoa, hold on. I read the last sentence. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh man,
Okay.
he says that's not his definition, but I don't know.
White knighting when a male, preferably, oh, after sex, stands before a kneeling female, whom he preferably just had sex with, on both of her, for her night. Okay,
That's from the Urban Dictionary. That's straight out of the horse's mouth.
Benny, you know this is a new hangout. Don't. Oh, you're telling him that this is a new hangout. Okay. No, this hangout is not 9 hours. No, no, no. We've been doing other things. No, no, no. That's not hangout, right? You know I'm vulgar. Oh, okay.
Hey, do you know a Michael Ann McAllister or Michelle Ann McAllister? Hello.
Who, me? Me?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I kind of dipped off the main page here and I went to the side chat and I see that somebody was kind of popping in, checking out the conversation.
Oh, really?
Benny just gave me a. Well, she's gone now since I said something, but Benny the gangster gave me a thumbs up.
Oh, I see. Mike. Is that Michael? Michael? No, Michelle and McAllister.
RN added Michael and McAllister. So
Yeah, RN.
who's RN?
I I don't know.
Well, RN added her in here. Michael and RN. I don't know. ISIS vid. Benny, stop inviting your trolls up in here. When the oh, it's not. You're one of your friends, Benny. Oh, okay. That's cool, dude. It's cool. It's not a troll. It's our friend. Go. Oh, it's Gohan. Hey, Ed. Okay, that's great. We'll all just mute ourselves. I'm sure.
What's going on?
Everyone muted themselves, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna mute myself too."
Alright. So I'll go on mute.
We're all muted. Okay, I guess. And Gohan is showing something on Council of Foreign Relations, CFO. Smoking some sour D. Oh, Toaster said I'm smoking some sour D. Oh shit. I already know what that is. Alright, you guys. Come on. Everybody wants to be muted. That's not fair because then I'm talking to myself. Ah, you played music. I missed it. Go ahead. Dun, 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 dun. Play Siberia Strong. No, you have to be careful what you play, Toaster. You can't just fucking play anything, man. Garbage got it handled. He knows
Shit.
all. He has the legit shit. Alright. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Go ahead. Toast, garbage. Go ahead.
I gotta restart, I think, because I can't hear anyone.
I know you don't have time to talk to your plants, so I'm going to talk to them for you. You can go on about your business, whether that's to class or the office, or fixing dinner, or making love. Don't worry. They'll listen to me. Let's begin.
Boom, chicka, boom, boom.
In the mix.
Hey, Ed.
Hey,
Like a bromance over here.
I think I gotta
what,
restart because I
what,
can't hear
what's
you.
go?
I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, what was that one guy, Franco?
Times.
Franco and Seth Rogen? You know that one dude, Seth Rogen and James Franco? You know who I'm talking about,
Are
Ed?
you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Rogan.
Oh, Benny's talking to
Hey,
you?
hold on just a second, okay?
Oh, shit. Okay, go
All
ahead,
right,
Benny.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah, Benny's talking anyways. Go ahead, Ben. Yeah, Pineapple Express, dude. Yes. Oh, you hate his
Number
laugh? Yeah,
nine.
yeah. No, Toaster's talking. He said, "Is Seth Rogen the Pineapple Express dude? I hate his laugh. Ruins any film." Hey, do you know that they were in Freaks and Geeks or Geeks and Freaks or whatever? That one TV show? They're all in that. There's hella people that are like hella famous now that are in a lot of movies that came from Freaks and Geeks.
Geeks, I never caught that one.
Yeah, it's like a 90s film TV show or early 2000. No, it could be early 2000. No, no, no. Yeah, maybe. Around there. Late 90s, early 2000s. He
Okay, yeah, that was
said
my party years. I wasn't really doing a whole lot of TV.
it sounds like a Nick Deep website. Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 it does. But it's actually a TV show. It's on Netflix. Freaks and Geeks or Geeks and Freaks. I don't know. My my friend came over and put that on Netflix.
What?
I walked in the living room and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I saw James Franco, Seth Rogen. I saw hella people in it, and I was just like, "Oh, I know that person. I know that person. I know that person." So I was like, "Okay, whatever." Oh,
Geeks and freaks.
oh, it's Geeks and Freaks. All right, right on. So Benny knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, hella people, like maybe 9 people that are in common movies now. Hella. I was like, holy shit. Like that TV show really kicked off people's careers, you know? I mean, it's crazy how like that. Now I can understand one or two, maybe 3. But this show is like 9 kids in that show are big time actors now. Big time. So, anyways, what are you doing, Ed?
What? What was the what? Well, I'm just shifting around paperwork here.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm
What?
Oh no, I was just saying, what's the premise of the show? Freaks and Geeks. Was it any good or worthless?
Well,
Or
listen, okay. So I was in my room and I heard Joan Jett, the song "I Don't Give a Fuck About My Bad Reputation." You know that song, right? I heard it.
yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Okay. And then I heard that coming from my living room, right? So I come out my room, I'm walking down the hallway, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought they were playing like fucking, rock band or something. And and I look at the TV and it's just like old fucking TV show, like at least 10 years old at least because it's not even HD quality or anything. It's really bad. And I was like, oh, I know that guy, I know that guy, I know that guy, I know her, I know her, I know her. I was like, holy shit. And then it, it seemed okay. I didn't get into the plot. I just recognized all the people and walked away. I didn't really sit there and watch a whole episode. I think it's my
I
ADD or
gotcha.
something. Yeah.
Did you ever get into a show? I believe it was on, oh God, cable, and then eventually it went over to Netflix. But the show was called Nip Tuck. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, I got into 3 seasons. Then I stopped.
Yeah,
It started
yeah.
getting
My wife
really
turned me on to
stupid.
Nip.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it was getting out there and weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, after the third season, I had to just like, okay, yeah. How many seasons did it go
Yeah,
past that
to
point?
kick it to the curb.
No, how many seasons did it go after that?
I thought it only went. Yeah, I thought it only went to 3 seasons, and that was it. They called it quits.
Okay, well, I guess I watched the whole fucking thing, and it was weird. I didn't know. I never even
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
to
yeah.
see, yeah, if there was another season. I didn't even bother. Yeah, yeah, because
So,
it's every girl that one doctor, not the funny looking doctor with the family, the other dude, the single one that was like really over sexual. Every time he got with somebody, it was always something he wanted to fix. Like he was taking a like before he even. I don't want to be like Chubbs, but this, so I'm not. But he would take a marker and mark her up and be like, "Look, I can fix that. I can fix this. I can fix your stomach. I can fix your neck, your nose, your forehead." And this was even before he even had sex with them. I'm like, "Holy shit!" It was weird. It was weird.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he would change them up, and
I
then he would keep them like trophies, kind of like, but so they'd be in his house, and he could look at them and adore them because they're as beautiful as he created them. I don't know, dude. It's weird.
so yeah, because I've been dropping in and out. God, probably what the last couple hours or so, and but I heard Benny was talking, huh?
Yeah, he has a monotone that he used. Go ahead, Benny. Say hi. Benny, use your monotone. The one that yells at people. Hi, Ed! Come on, Benny. Oh, now he's acting like he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Hi.
There you go. See?
He. Oh, there we go. Well, hey, you know what? Now I feel gifted. I feel knighted. Benny just knighted me with his voice.
Kind of like what Toaster was talking about. What was that night thing Toaster was talking about?
Oh yeah, the White Knight.
The White Knight. You got White Knighted, dude.
Definitely. You know what? I'd rather get White Knighted than Black Knighted.
I don't know the difference, but sure.
Eddie. Thumbs up.
There you go. That even though would you say that's like a monotone voice or something? Is it
That's what I
what
said. I
computer
said,
generated or?
yeah, that's what I said. It's his monotone.
It almost sounds familiar. It's weird. That voice. I was like, like I've chatted with somebody before with that same voice.
You didn't question it?
Oh, I'm starting to question it now, but I don't want to say who I think it is.
Okay, then don't.
I'm not going to say it.
Everybody gives
Does
opinions.
Icarus did Icarus take off?
No, he said he had to restart his computer or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Google's just on overload. But I noticed what Gohan and Benny wasn't getting messed with, and what Toaster.
Toaster.
How come nobody's saying anything?
They're all fucking mutes, man. I mean, except for Gohan. I mean, he'll talk, but he'll talk about Israel and Palestine and Jews, and I don't get into that shit. So that's not my forte, personally. I don't know about you, Ed, but I don't want to go there. So he'll talk about that. Toaster, I've talked to him before. No, I've talked to him before, and I actually seen him live on cam, so I know he's a real
Never
person.
talked ever,
Never?
never ever.
Oh, and that was a fake one then. Because he sounded American, and he had black hair, and he was overweight, and he was naked.
Yeah, that was a fake one then. Yeah.
Oh, well, nice to hear your voice, Toaster. So Toaster talks. Go ahead, talks. Just Benny, which I respect, so it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, you know, I can't say I've been on tons and tons of hangouts and podcasts and everything, but when
I'm here.
Yeah, just wanted.
Oh, all right, Toaster. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Pretty
Hey,
good.
Bane.
I can't complain.
Icarus.
I like your accent though. Where are you from, Toaster? Like just like northeast or west or south. You don't have to say any place.
Well, London originally, but now I live in the southeast.
Nice, nice accent, dude.
Oh, thank you very much. Yours
Yeah,
is also very nice.
it is.
Well, yeah, not bad.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I sound regular to me. But thank you. Oh, London. Why did Benny? Why do you spell London with the U? London.
And
What's
LeBron's
London?
after you now. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
London.
Oh, there's Benny. There's the Benny I know. The one that speaks in samples and little sound bites.
Yeah. Fucking monotone.
You're
Hey,
in.
Yeah.
garbage. Garbage.
No, I didn't.
You reset.
Yo.
You reset
Yeah,
your
I'm
computer.
good.
Oh, okay. So we're talking about freaks and geeks. Anyways.
The TV show?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so Seth Rogen, James Franco. Okay, Toaster was saying James Franco, he doesn't like his laugh. No, Seth Rogen, he doesn't like his laugh, right, Toaster?
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't
throughout Pineapple Express, man, that guy's voice and his laugh. Well, it's mainly his voice. It's just he's always shouting. And whoa,
he sound
whoa! You know what I mean?
he sounds like he's gurgling nuts.
Haha.
Mhm.
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
Yeah, and then there's like 9 other people on that show. I might be over exaggerating, but there's like a lot of people on that show that is in the waiting and hella fucking movies. Oh, what's that one with
Yeah,
the
they all,
alien that comes to the school and it's the girl with the blonde hair? What's that called?
No, I don't know what you mean. I thought the funniest guy in that film was the guy that was
With the
their
fucked
mate
up teeth.
Red. The guy
The fucked
Red.
up teeth. Yes,
He
him.
was the funniest guy. Yeah, the one with the moustache and like
Danny,
I thought he was by
Oh,
far the funniest.
oh, he's in
Danny
that
McBride.
other he's in
Red.
that other TV show. Um,
Icarus, are you watching on YouTube or is it just like a really bad delay?
oh, Grounded for Life. The one with the black hair that gave out the fake IDs and shit in one episode.
I don't
He's
think
in
I've
gra-
seen that.
he's
I
in
don't
Grounded
watch a
for
lot of
Life.
films, man. I don't really watch a lot of films.
That's the actor's name, yeah.
No, it's the
Danny
TV show.
McBride.
I know.
Oh, Danny McBride. Okay. Oh, Danny McBride. Oh, okay.
I think that's who he was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But yeah, everyone in that TV show went on to do pretty much, they're all in popular stuff right now.
Big shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They went on to go do some big ass shit. So I was like, whoa, that's the most actors I've seen that moved forward to now. You know what I mean? Like maybe you might see like 2 or 3, but the whole fucking show was full of everybody that's been in like major productions, you know? Which doesn't really mean shit to me, but at the same time, uh, that's like, wow, questionable. I'm gonna have to look
Danny
into that.
McBride.
Yeah, he's in
Nice.
Jurassic Benny. He's in Jurassic Park. He's the one that takes Will Ferrell on the boat, and they fucking go on in the Earth, and they find the aliens, and
That's
yeah.
something else. It's not Jurassic Park.
No, not Jurassic. I'm sorry, Land of the Lost
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
with my
but of
with
course.
my boy, the hairy dude. I love that guy. Oh my god, Chakra. Oh, what was his name? Chaka. Chaka.
I don't think I've seen that one.
You ain't seen that Land of the Lost with Will Ferrell and Chaka?
No, I missed
Oh
that one.
shit! And Danny McBride is in that.
Chaka.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
thanks,
cool.
Benny. We know how to pronounce it.
Chaka, bitch.
You should
He'll
make
yell at us.
pronounce videos. Those are
His
popular.
yelling monotone voice. Oh, shit. Anyways, that's so funny. Chaka's cool though. I had that as my phone screen shit for a minute because every time I looked at my phone, it just made me laugh because he is fucking hilarious. So what's up with you,
Oh yeah,
Toaster?
that
You
guy
have any?
was from The Lonely Island.
No way.
Yeah, that's the actor from that
And he looks
YouTube.
nothing like that. He looks nothing like that at all. He did that good. He fucking did that shit, man. It's impressive.
He did good.
He did good. He did. Benny's he did good. Was that Benny?
Yeah.
Sound like a girl now? Oh, great. Trying to do that transgender shit on us now. It's great. Uh-uh.
Oh
I know.
man.
Oh, garbage.
Yeah,
Chris. Yeah, remember what? Okay, you saw the movie, right? Jurassic Park, the new one, right?
yeah,
Okay, we didn't even
yeah.
talk about it.
Well,
Okay, what did you think?
yeah, it was good. It was pretty good. For the most part, I was
Yeah.
surprised that it was actually decent.
Yeah,
But
same here.
I mean, the raptor shit was a little ridiculous, but
No, it
it
wasn't.
it,
I loved it, dude.
it
Especially
worked
when
though.
the kids were in the back of the truck and they're like, and she's all, telling them put on
Yeah,
your
yeah,
seatbelts, hold each other's hands and all that shit. And then, and then the raptors jumping in and that was
yeah.
so.
The ridiculousness of
Hey,
that.
It sounds like in the US they've made kind of going to the movies seem much more appealing and like people go and do it. I don't think cinemas do nearly as well in the UK as they do in the US.
oh no, but see, usually, see, this is the thing. Me and Chris was talking about how we're gonna break it down in the symbolisms and like the color coding and all that kind of shit. I thought it was gonna be like elaborate. Like I was gonna say, oh, did you see that? Did you see this?
Yeah,
You know,
there
I didn't
wasn't
see
much
shit.
in. Yeah, I know.
Just some triangles. That was it. I mean, it was just basic. Like nothing. There was nothing in it. I was just like, just triangles. Like some pyramids. The main structure was a pyramid, and you'd see an occasional triangle. But it wasn't um like subliminal type shit. It was just like there as a warning for going through the door because it was the laboratory or something. It wasn't really nothing. And so, I was impressed. It was just fun. I actually could just sit back and enjoy it.
The last film I watched at the cinema was Avatar, I think. Oh no, I
I
think
saw
I
that.
saw the Life of Pi. So that'll give you an idea of how long ago it was and how often I go.
I saw Avatar in IMAX, and that shit kicked ass. But that was like really, woo.
Is
But
that 3D? Yeah.
IMAX is
you're fucking immersed into the movie. You are the movie.
Right. Well,
You know
when
what I
I
mean?
went and saw it, I went with my son, and it was uh, it was lunatic expensive, but I don't know. I felt like I had money in my pocket, so it was a good idea. So we went 3D, and we paid extra money to get decent. Like in the, I don't know if it works like this in the US, but they've now sussed out that rather than just having everyone rush to the back middle seats, that they can charge extra for those seats and make them a bit, give you a fucking cup holder or something, and it's an extra fiver. So we had the
Oh,
good seats, we had the 3D, and I must admit it was quite a immersive experience. It definitely made it more interesting.
Remember that this is all being recorded. The chat's being recorded, so
Yeah.
don't worry. They'll get all the evidence they need that we've been talking about. We'll,
about
And then,
what?
and at the
What's that?
same
What's
time,
happening? Did I get all the evidence? What? Who said that?
Oh, that was being played? Oh shit, sorry. I thought I muted.
Oh, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
No, like where I'm at, you can have digital, right? You can have actually you can have just regular movie. You can have a digital movie. You can have a 3D movie, and you can have an IMAX. So we have four different ways you could pay to see. What's called XD digital. So whatever XD means, I don't
It
know.
means
Extra
extra
digital.
dollars.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. But on top of that extra digital, I don't fucking know. Maybe I think it's like HD quality movie, which it should already be anyways. But anyways, so you have the regular movie, the XD, the 3D, and then the IMAX. Now IMAX is literally you are submerged in the fucking movie. Like you, when they walk, you're in there. You see, it's it's pretty crazy. I saw I Frankenstein in IMAX. Ooh shit. And then the gargoyles and all that. And then I saw the Avatar one you were talking about just a second ago, right? In IMAX. And yeah, it's pretty it's like I can't just do IMAX for any. Oh, and I did Spider-Man 3. So like the newer one though, not Toby, the other dude with the brown hair. Tall guy. Him. You know that other Spider-Man? Not the first Spider-Man, but the second one?
I don't think I've seen it, man.
Oh. But yeah.
When I was a
So,
kid, Spider-Man was my absolute favorite. My absolute favorite, like the early '80s Spider-Man, the one that had massive curly hair, and there was no way he was getting it under that fucking lycra. But you remember the one?
yes, yes, yeah.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
how old you are, so I don't know if you do remember it.
No, but I collect comics and
Right.
and I collect like I have a Harley Quinn coffee cup and
Well, you've
Joker
got to check out
posters.
the early. I think it was like late '80s, late '70s, early '80s Spider-Man TV series. It was fucking,
I know it. I know it. Yeah.
yeah. It's just as camp as the Batman one in many ways, but slightly less camp.
It was sick. It's a classic. If that shit came back on TV, I'd watch it. Like if you're gonna try to find a DVD of that now, like, good luck. I haven't seen it.
No, I've not. I
No.
used to love the Hulk as well. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno
Old,
or whatever.
oh, the old school Hulk when he's hitchhiking on the street and shit
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the highway, and then he always has like some shit happen to him, and he's helping a family or like whatever. Then he has to
yeah.
Hulk out on somebody because somebody's already. It's always drama wherever he goes, right? So he has to Hulk out.
Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan.
No, not Hulk Hogan. The fucking Hulk, dude. The green.
The Incredible Hulk. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Hulk Hogan. What the fuck is that, Benny?
The
Good.
Green.
Margaret.
The Green. I gotta love Benny, man. He's fucking awesome.
Green Giant.
Gotta love it.
He was like
2 links right here. RLM review of Jurassic Park. Who's that, RL?
That's just a media review. Have you
What
ever
did they
seen
say? What did they say? Because that shit was good. Chris Pratt
it?
looked fucking awesome too, and he was
Yeah,
the only sane one on the whole fucking island.
yeah.
Yeah, like, everyone else was crazy, and they're doing hella crazy shit. But the black dude, his partner, his co
Yeah, he was cool too.
yeah, the raptor lover. They're both loving the raptors and being nice and thinking about the animal, and he had his back. Hey, some shit's going down, but he couldn't hear him because whatever is on the other side of the island or whatever. But yeah, he was saying, and Chris Pratt was saying. That was it. Everyone else was crazy. Oh, and that one part was hella funny at the end when she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave, and he like walks up to her to give her a kiss, and she's like, I have a boyfriend. I was like, hella awkward.
Yeah, that guy, Jake Johnson.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Cause you know how they have that cheesy part where everything's all great and everyone's giving each other kisses and hugs, and she's like,
Yeah, it was a
no.
good, it was a good flip on that because that
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
crazy to have two storylines like that with the
Right, with him, with Chris Pratt and the other girl, right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a good balance between them.
Yeah, yeah. That shit was funny. Fuck.
Hella good balance.
Fucking Benny, dude. You're like so awkward. Can you imagine having? I love you, Benny, but can you imagine you at a party? Oh shit. Oh shit. Benny would be the host. That's for sure. If he wasn't, it just wouldn't work. Who's that? Go on. Go on and still go on.
Like best party.
Ever.
Yeah. Ever. Ever.
Ava.
Ever. Ever. You're getting ghetto on us, Benny.
How do you do that, Benny? Explain to me how you do that.
Yeah, explain to him.
Text to
I
speech.
use text to speech.
See, the same thing Toaster
But
was just saying.
what specific text to speech application?
It's like retard, text to speech, retard voice by the sounds of things.
I use a program.
Oh, of course you use a
Yeah,
program, dude.
I already established that.
Established that when?
I did that specific
Fucking
Oh,
5 months ago.
my options are David, American English, and Suzanne, American English, not fucking, Barney from Simpsons.
Oh, shit.
Find me in real life.
Hmm?
What's the application, Benny?
Find me in real life.
Find me
I
in
don't
real
know.
life. I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't ask me.
I don't know what that means.
I don't fucking know either.
5 men real life.
I
No,
think
it
he
sounded like
said,
he
fight
said
me
five.
in real life.
Yeah, what Toaster just said. Sorry. Go ahead and say it again.
Say it again.
Toaster.
I
He's
think he
on.
What?
said, fight me in real life.
I said, fight me in real life.
Fight me in real life. Oh,
That's. Oh, I see.
Benny, you would get fucking dropped the fuck down, dude, for sure.
So that's not the application. You're just saying that
Yeah, he's just
out of.
talking shit.
Okay.
He wants to do
Oh
some
no.
taekwondo.
It's like herding cats,
Oh,
Benny. or just a cat, a singular cat, or herding raptor.
Oh, oh, raptor. Hey. Oh, okay. So about Jurassic Park. So what did you think about the hybrid of the fucking raptor and the T-Rex?
Yeah, I thought
Kind
it
of
was
shit was
cool.
that was cool, but that was bullshit too. And then the Raptors, they're gonna turn on Chris Pratt because that was their dad and shit. And then
It was
this
a nice
fucking
little
this
twist.
hybrid is fucking making all these noises, and then they turn on them, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then at the end, the Raptors come back, and then the fucking hybrid is like trying to tell them what to do in fucking Raptor language and shit, and they're like, you know, but it's actually hurting the Raptors, so like they turn against the hybrid and go and look back at Chris Pratt as their dad.
Yeah, he
What kind of shit
becomes
was
the
that?
alpha
Oh,
again.
this hybrid, yo.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
It was a cool twist.
It was a cool ass twist, man. I like blue, and there was Delta, and mm, blue Delta. I like blue because blue was always there, and at the end, he was cool. He
Blue
was
Delta.
messing up.
Charlie? Is there Charlie?
Charlie, yeah, there was Charlie. Yeah. Charlie, Delta, Blue, um, and then Chris Pratt was Alpha. That's what he said. And then, yeah. Anyways, that shit was sick though. And then at the end, the fucking water fucking dinosaur came out and then grabbed the hybrid and back in the
Yeah.
water. Was done. Oh shit! And the old school T-Rex came out and was fighting it with the scratches on his neck from the first one. I was like, that was cool. That was
It
cool.
was Echo. Echo was the other one.
It's echoing.
No, that was the other name.
Oh, Echo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that was it. I like that name, Echo. Yeah, but yeah. So I thought the movie was cool. Toaster, you got to see it. If it comes wherever you are, check it out. It's worth the money, man. It's worth
And
it.
it's just the new Jurassic Park, yeah?
It's called Jurassic World.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, it's beyond park now. It's like the world and shit. They have resorts and there's like hella people and boats and you know, yeah, rides. Um, it's kind of like a Sea World type shit because you have the dinosaur that's swimming around in the pool, kind of like what they did to Shamu and shit.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah.
I remember going there as a kid, yeah, to SeaWorld in Florida and seeing that killer whale with the bent over fin. And it was only years later that I discovered that they only developed that bent over fin in captivity. You'll never, ever, ever see a wild killer whale with their dorsal fin bent over the way that they are when they're in SeaWorld.
Mm. Isn't that despicable? That
Yeah.
is insidious.
Well, it's a
Horrific.
it's a
Abuse. It's
visual.
abuse.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's no way of denying it, is it? If
No.
they're visually different from other animals, it's a reaction to the environment, isn't it? It's simple.
Right. Did you see that documentary Blackfish?
It's abuse.
The problem is it doesn't really matter what that voice says. It could probably be funny. I don't think I have, no.
Well, it talks about what we're just talking about.
Right.
Yeah. To put it simple, I don't like to drag on, but yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, that should all be illegal. They should all go to jail. All of them should be in prison for what they do to these animals. How are you gonna take an animal out of the sea where it lives? It lives in the fucking sea, and you're gonna take it out and put it in a tank? The fuck?
Well, can
That's
you
like the
imagine?
fish. No, but listen, I'm sorry, but that's like the fish
taking one of us and bringing us into the sea and encapsulating us in a fucking oxygen tank for all the fish to swim around and look at us like we're fucking their fucking entertainment.
Yeah,
It's
and
sick,
splash air out at them.
right? Or throw a little fucking piece of chicken or fucking whatever in your tank and watch you react to it because you're starving and been abused. I mean,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. You have to, no, no, you have to give them the same respect. They have more, there's more water on the so-called earth than land. And you're going to take one of those animals and bring it onto land and make it a makeshift home for entertainment? The
Well,
fuck?
places like SeaWorld,
Crazy.
yeah, are they given a do they pay money to your government for being there other than taxes, or do your government give them any money for being such
Oh,
a like? Do they get any relief because they're a tourist attraction? Because that's how shit works over here, yeah.
yeah, it's the same. It's the same. They get grants. The more money they make, the more they get their grants to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
training and capture more.
Yeah,
So it's
well,
like,
it's
oh,
always obvious, isn't it? If the people who've got a lot of money need more, rather than giving it to people who haven't got any, it seems obvious, doesn't it? That the people who've got a shed load of money, they're the ones that need more. It's just obvious.
right, exactly, exactly. And like I was talking about with garbage, that that in Jurassic World, it's the same thing. It was about making better and more attractions to bring in more people to make more revenue.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's the same shit, man. It's fucked up. And that's what Chris Pratt was saying in the movie. He's like, you need to respect them. These are animals. Oh, so what? They make money. It was just like so like that's the same mind frame that we're talking about right now. It's real shit, right, Garbage? You agree?
Yeah, that was cool how they layered that onto the movie. It added that
The
extra.
Icarus deception.
Hold on, Benny. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, man. No, I asked him to say that.
Mm.
Benny, what character voice is it?
The
Oh, you did.
Icarus deception.
Oh, I see it in the chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't even looking. My bad.
Okay, I feel like I have to type to Benny.
I know. No, you can talk to him, dude.
Oh, he just will. Okay.
One time, one time me and Benny just had to hang out. It was just me and Benny, and we were playing Truth or Dare. Remember, Benny? I played Truth and Dare with Benny.
What
But
is going on?
I know that's what I was thinking. But I was able to do it. Now that's creative. That is fucking real creative to do that. And Chris told me to say it will from afar. Alright,
Truth or dare with Benny. What the fuck?
Now we got two Bennys.
Truth or Dare with Benny. What the fuck? I don't want to laugh in everybody's ear, but holy shit. Okay. Um. Yeah. Anyways, that was fun. But they did garbage. You're right. They did layer that in there, and I thought that that was respectable with the movie and with 2010 time 2015 times um that they're able to fucking put that in there, as this is wrong, you know basically. So that was good.
And they had
They
that
didn't.
tender moment with the dying dinosaur. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah, and then they looked over the edge and there was like six more dead down there.
Yeah.
And that thing it wasn't killing for food, it was killing for sport. Because it was a hybrid. It wasn't even trying to fucking hunt. It just wanted to fucking destroy. It was all fucked up in its head. It was a T-Rex and Raptor. It was just fucked up. Oh man, that was crazy. Good story though. I hope nobody. Please don't. I hope they don't watch this before they see the movie.
I wish it fucked up more shit though.
You think it should have fucked up more shit?
Yeah, I think it should have just tore it all up.
It did, dude. It left its tooth in that ball thing that those boys were in.
Yeah, but I mean like totally like demolished and killed like the 20,000 people there.
Ah, come on. Hey, but it did use the camouflage, and they thought it wasn't even in the pen, right? And then they go in the pen, and it was still there. They were able because they used the toad thing, or the fluffer fish, or whatever it was. But anyways, it was able to camouflage itself from thermal vision. Oh,
Yeah.
that was sick. That was cool. That was cool. A lot of people did get fucked up though. They did get fucked up with
But
with
mostly,
the bird ones. Remember the birds that came out?
yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah,
I want a big fucking thing to just tear them all up.
well, it's not a horror movie.
Yeah, I wanted it to be more.
It was a handful or two handfuls. It was about two handfuls of people that got fucked up by the birds, though. Not birds. It's not like birds, but what are they
Pterodactyl.
called? Pterodactyl.
Yeah.
They were cool.
Should they make a sequel?
Yeah, they can.
What do you mean, did they make a sequel? This is Jurassic World. The other ones were Jurassic Park. So those are completed. Alan wasn't even in it. Oh,
Jurassic World.
Garbage sent this sick ass fucking link of Alan when in the first Jurassic Park, I think it was, and the dinosaur, he's having a dream, and the dinosaur is saying his name. Oh, that shit was so fucking funny. He should have been in the movie though. That would have been.
That's like arguably one of the worst parts of the Jurassic Park series.
Yeah, was that the first one? The second one?
No, that was the third one. People make fun of that. That's like the big the joke.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's, it's so funny
yeah,
that it's like a cult
yeah.
kind of a cult meme now.
It's a classic now.
Yeah, classic.
Mm.
Should they make? I don't think so, but they probably will. I
Yeah,
think
like,
it's like that.
but they're gonna make part two of Beetlejuice. I'm kind of.
Pterodactyl. Alan.
Okay. What do you mean pterodactyl, Alan? What do you mean? Benny, bro. What are you talking about? Alright. I didn't say that. Icarus said it. He's using the voice. Oh.
I am Benny.
Oh. Oh, great. Now we have two Bennies, Toaster.
Oh, awesome. That's helpful.
That's not helpful because now. Oh, great. Okay. I could do a hangout and don't know if it's Benny now. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a great one. Will from afar. Like that's the voice that he's using.
Is it? It's called Will from
Will
Afar.
from afar. So that's why he sounds so weird because he's like talking from a distance.
Okay. Do you have a whispering one, Benny?
The voice of reason.
Ooh, there you go. Boom. Alright. I can deal with that.
I'm Will and I'm talking
Whoa!
from afar.
Whoa! He just whispered it and yelled in my ear. I just almost relaxed. I was like, all right, that's cool. And then, pow! Okay. All right.
It blasted.
He did blast me, dude. He did. Okay. I'm awake again. Holy shit. Use the whisper one, Benny. It's more, relaxing.
Yeah, it is.
It
Will from
doesn't sound
afar
like
is
you're
very.
yelling.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're yelling at someone. Like, fuck you! Shut up! What the fuck? You know.
No, I think he sounds really friendly. I've got to admit.
Yeah, me too.
How does he sound friendly?
Well, he just does, doesn't he? Because he sounds like he's not all there. Like he probably needs a bit of help or something. You know what I mean?
Like you were saying about like at a party, an awkward guy at a party or something.
That's what I
Yeah.
said. He'd have to be the host, or I don't know. You'd have to be the.
Like speaking over the music, talking to women. Like,
Yeah.
I like chips.
I like you. You're like, holy shit. But it's like his party, so you can't really fucking say anything about it. So I could see him as the host of a party with that voice.
Extra friendly.
Ooh, okay. Anyways.
You can tell it's Benny because he only does 2 words, where I'm more interested in doing like complete sentences.
Ah, okay, I'm gonna pay attention to that.
1, 2.
He still wants to yell. Dude.
You think darkness is your ally. You
See, like Benny wouldn't say that shit. He'd be like, 1, 2.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Ah, now you're quoting his shit, dude. Go ahead, Benny. Handle it.
I'm gonna use this in some of my videos now. It's great.
Are you?
Yeah. Will from afar. He's great.
He's great. Shit, dude.
Do not use it.
Do not use it.
I will.
Or that it's most.
I am Will.
Oh.
From afar.
Weird.
Or that its most significant is a distant early warning system that can always be relied on to tell the old culture what is beginning to happen.
Whoa.
Shame on you. Today the tyrant rules not by club or fist, but, disguised as a market researcher, he shepherds his flocks in the ways of utility and comfort.
Sounds a little bit like JFK as well.
Yeah, I see it. I can hear that.
Rose said, 1 minute. Be right back.
That one's pretty good.
Thoughts what she said.
Art is anything you can get away with.
Art is anything you can get away with. Art is anything you can get away with.
Get away what?
Get away with.
Alright, hello?
Greetings.
Haha. Greetings.
Greetings.
What's up, you guys? Shit. Fucking A.
Why? Hello there, Rose.
Oh, no. That's fucked up. You talk too slow, man.
Oh, here we go. Got one.
For this reason, InfoWar also takes aim at the data processing capability of the mind by manipulating the cognitive framework, prism, with which we make sense of the world. Wet war, soft war, gray war, knowledge war, neocortical war, perception space war. All of these new war-fighting concepts target the information process itself, the ideas, concepts, and linkages that gather, sort, disseminate, and apply information.
Dude, you almost had me. Like, within the first 30 seconds, I was like, Benny, wow, he's on a roll. And then I had to get off a toaster and click on you. Wow, that's not cool. You're gonna fuck.
And he would never do something like that.
No, like, totally. I have to
Because,
remove.
as I say, I am Will. Benny was a imposter the whole time.
What?
I am the real Will.
Oh. Okay.
He is my puppet.
Alright. Fair enough. That's creepy, but okay. He said you are the fake Will.
We'll see about that.
Well, that's what he says. He said he gave you the program, so you're the fake Will.
You are the
Boom!
favorite.
Boom!
No,
Just right there. He says it right there. You are
but
the
I
fake
already.
Will. I gave you the program.
Yeah,
I
he
gave you.
did.
I gave you the powers. He said.
Yeah, but I already covered this, guys. Jeez.
Well, I'm just saying what he's wrote. He just wrote it. I'm just telling you what he
Yeah, I
wrote.
know, but I mean, I already covered this.
Okay.
I'll quote it again. Hold on. Jeez.
He said this should not be abused.
It should not be used.
Shouldn't be abused.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Wow, that's crazy. All right. Toaster, what do you think about all this shit? I
I
think
don't know.
me and you should get the program too, so we can all just talk like Benny.
Me ought to. I'm extremely suspicious about downloading anything onto my computer. I don't know
I
why.
know, right?
It's actually an online app. I thought it was downloadable too, but I put the link in the description, by the way.
Oh, so we can all be doing it.
We all could
Yeah,
be Benny. We'll all just
except
have yellow balloons and we'll all talk the same.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did Benny. I think one night of just being Benny, all of us, that might
yeah,
be fun, dude. I mean, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, and I'm you.
yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool. We're gonna have Benny night. Everyone download the program and be Benny.
We'll do it on the weekend because
Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. This is probably gonna be my last hangout until Saturday.
nice.
Yay.
All right, Benny, are you down for that? You gotta have the real one in there, of course.
Sure am.
Huh?
Hi, my name is Sharon Prayum.
That was Toaster that did that shit.
I guess like Will from afar.
I have to click on you guys to even know who the fuck is talking sometimes. Okay. Benny, are you down for Benny night this Saturday?
I am down.
Cause we're all gonna be Benny and we're all gonna talk like you.
I am Will, bad guy.
Yeah. Alright. So, there we go. That's cool. I'm gonna get hella people in. We have to have at least.
I am Will.
We'll all be Benny.
Rose, will you pick a female voice?
Benny, no, bro.
Benny is now obsolete.
No.
Benny is now obsolete. You just got replaced,
Group
Benny.
of slashes. Group of greater than signs.
Did you hear me? Benny is obsolete. How dare you?
Group of slashes. Group of greater than signs. Group of at signs.
Who's talking?
I am Benny. I am obsolete.
Greater than, 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 greater than,
Toaster, stop it! Come on, Toaster. Dude, I turned down my volume.
I am Benny. I am malfunctioning.
Yes. See, yeah, I could totally see that. Whoa. Damn. That's crazy.
Smoke weed every day.
Will the real Benny please sit down?
God, what the fuck? Holy shit. Benny, you created a monster.
That is also the next line of the song, isn't it?
Yeah.
White people.
Whoa. Who is it, Benny? I don't know.
I've turned it off now.
Okay. What's coming out of your toaster? What is that? Like burnt toast or something? Like what is it?
It's weed.
Oh, that's trees?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's some fucked up looking trees, though.
Thought it was moldy toast at first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Trees should look like purpley, crystallized, fucking greeny.
Yeah, someone else made the avatar for me.
Yeah, it looks like a fossil. Don't bring Pillbox in here and talk about that, but that looks like I don't know,
I
rocky.
thought it was Hulk.
No, you were not talking about Hulk, dude. That was like fucking 30 minutes ago. In Hulk, we were just talking about some other shit. Oh, I mean the toaster thing. You thought it was Hulk coming out of the toaster, Benny? Seriously? Oh, wow. Damn.
I suppose if you squint.
No, I can't even see it, dude.
I think Benny has something else he'd like to say.
He said Hulk is shapeshifting. Go ahead. You could talk for him, Garbage, since you have his voice anyway, so you can go ahead and talk for him.
No, I'm giving the real Benny the floor.
Oh. He's just saying Hulk is shapeshifting.
No, okay.
No, it's okay. I don't want people to talk for me. He's a big boy. He can talk for himself, I guess. Good for
The
you, Benny.
concept of media as extensions of the body and sensory interface has become a generative metaphor in the military literature on InfoWar. It is important to note, in this context, that for McLuhan media are not merely prosthetics, substitutes, but extensions, dilations, and amplifications that augment the range, speed, and power of the body, nervous system, and brain. Electronic warfare, for example, is conceptualized as degrading the informational nervous system of a city by assaulting, deafening, blinding, stifling, choking, and paralyzing its electronic sensory organs, solar plexus, and sensory ganglia.
Sensory ganglia?
There you go.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Sensory ganglia. Sounds like a fucking disease you get with your eyes or something. Shit. Wow. Alright. Toaster, have you ever had sensory ganglia?
Ganglia? No, I don't think so.
Primary sensory neurons forming a swelling in the course of the peripheral nerve or its dorsal root and establishing the sole afferent neural connection between the sensory periphery and the central nervous system.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. That's what I thought it must be.
Nice.
I was just thinking the same thing. You know, I concur.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
We all concur to that one. Yeah, there's no like disputing that shit. Concurred all the way around on that. Alright. Shit, dude. It's crazy having two Bennies up in here. Holy shit. Who
There's
has a
only
bird? Is that your bird? Yeah, right there.
There's birds singing outside here.
Oh, it sounds so pretty. What kind of birds are those?
I'm not sure, Rose, to be honest with you.
Well, they're not pigeons, that's for sure. Because I've
No, they're not pigeons. They're probably blackbirds or fuck knows what else. Swifts.
Fuck no, what's up? Okay. So it's not like you have like a
common type of bird around your area. Like some people have like red birds, bluebirds, hummingbirds. You know, fucking that's like common in their area or something.
We have swifts, blackbird, robins, thrushes. What else do we have? Tits. All kinds of things.
Okay. Right on. More than us, that's for sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Birds are cool
I
though.
think I better go and do something. It's 5 o'clock. I better go and do something before the shop shut. Nice talking to you all.
All right, take care.
I don't do long, drawn out goodbyes.
Nah, that's good. That's a chub. That's a chub thing.
Bye, toaster.
See you later. Ta-ra,
All right.
Nicholas. Ta-ra, Rose. Ta-ra.
All right, bye. Shit. So I'm gonna stop the broadcast, right?